Welcome. Welcome to the live. Welcome to Nostalgic WoW Underneath the Stars. Tonight, we celebrate the things that are good in this life. The things that bring us back to a simpler time. That's what we do tonight. We're going to bring the magic back to our lives. That magic that we once had as a kid. We're going to bring that back tonight. Just a little bit. Try to capture some of that magic tonight. Shall we dive in? I think we shall. We need to turn off this. Testing 1, 2. All right, yeah, we're still moving. For a second there, I wasn't sure. Getting into the game now. Loading time's taking a minute. Sometimes it takes a little bit for good things in life to happen, I suppose. Ah, yes. I remember where we're at now. You guys let me know if it's too loud. The desktop audio. Oh, shit. Are we getting an echo? Oh, no, we're not. Just let me know if that audio's a little bit too loud. It shouldn't be, though. All right, time to press go live on TikTok now. Let's go, let's go. All right, let's go AoE farm tonight, huh? Just at least a little bit. Hopefully I can find a decent spot where nobody's doing anything. The other night I was trying to do this and fucking everybody and their dog was here. God damn. The whole town, the whole mage town was out. Oh, Lord, it doesn't look like anybody's here. Thank God. Oh no. I'm not ready yet. Practice round. I don't have any of my buffs up. That's no good. We can't have that. Okay, we're going to do that, and then we're going to do that. Oh, my God. Back up just a little bit more. Hit them with that bad boy, and then here we go. Gamer Dad Jake. Wow, what a cool username. I usually don't. Those people. Oh my God. I am out of everything. One of the things that I absolutely love about WoW itself is that just pop in here to say this stream setup is awesome. Oh, hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, you got to stand out somehow, you know. Okay, I'm very much not prepared for any of this. So we're just going to have to mana up here. Mana up sounds like man up. I just realized that. Vanilla WoW is the greatest version of this game. Absolutely. It's not even a question. This game is so good. It makes, I don't know. There's nothing like how nostalgic it really makes you feel. There's nothing like it. Somebody said it best the other night. I wish I could. They said, I wish I could pack in a bottle what all the nostalgia you guys have for this game. Like, the way you guys package it is just, you guys never run out. Vanilla is the greatest version. How about your mount and do me? Yeah. Never heard that joke. Yeah, that made me giggle. How's it going, bro? Hey, not going too bad. I think I remember you. What's up? What level are you now? I'm level 45. I'd be a lot more if all of these mages weren't crowding me the other night. I literally raged quit because there were so many mages. I was trying to do, the rounding them up, And I'm not off to a great start, but we're going to try again. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, guys. Cam Frano, thanks for the follow. LMAO, I just got to say, every time your stream pops up, bro. Basically, you got to say that every time. Warcraft 3 and Vanilla are low-key shaped as me as a person. I can say that about any game. Can't say that about any game. Yeah. Can or can't? Yeah. Yeah, I was scrolling through hoping you'd have a good night. Oh, hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Lint liquor? God. Thanks for following. Okay, so we just got to keep going. Wait, is there another mage here? Oh, no, he's a hunter. We're fine. I can still grab all these guys. I think I'm ready now. Hold on. Do I got mana? Where's my mana shield? Why don't I have my mana shield up here? Mana shield rank 4. It might be a good idea to use it. Okay. Here we go. Just going to have to turn it off when I want to. I might have used a little bit too much mana there with that. Oh, yeah. I need way more mana. Shit. This is not going to end well. Oh, fuck. God damn, man. Heavy hitters. Hold on. Fuck. That was bad, dude. That was such a bad pull. Okay. I'll get him next time, though. We're just going to run away. Because I'm down to 54 life, and somehow I'm still alive. I really want to... There's something about this game that makes me... I don't know. It makes me feel things that I just don't understand. I think it's not just nostalgic either. Nostalgic, because I have seen other people love and enjoy and appreciate this game for what it is. And so I know for a fact that it's not just nostalgia. And I know that it's not just nostalgia for me. I feel like the way this gaming's pacing makes me feel like it's okay to breathe. Like it's okay to sit and not do much. Like it takes so goddamn long to do anything in this game that you can kind of just go about your day and do it as slow as you want. As slow as or as fast as you want. That's the deal. I mean, you can min-max things. You can make things go a little faster. And sometimes that's part of the fun. That's part of the challenge for people. I don't always love that challenge, but it's okay to have that challenge. And being a casual player doesn't mean there's not challenge involved. And that's that's what I like about, I think it's honest challenge. I think it's raw challenge. It is brutal, but it's brutal in a way that feels rewarding still. Like every item means something. And I think that's lost in just a lot of games in general. Games in general makes you feel like, oh, well, they got to be more accessible to. They got to be more accessible to the average player, you know. And so they come up with these gimmicks and they come up with these things and they try to make the best version of the game possible to reach as many people as possible. And it really usually means not necessarily simplifying the game, just making it super easy. So it's still complicated, but I don't know. The vibe just ain't there as much as it used to be. Oh, fuck. It's another bad pull. Kind of. Maybe I can kite him around a little bit more. I think I'll be all right. Yep. It's not too bad. Damn it, this guy's running fast. Shit. Oh, they all evaded? Oh, that's no good. And I'm almost dead. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, I need something. I don't have anything. Fuck. What a dumb way to die. Blizzard Addict. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. God damn it. Like I said, this game's brutal. But it does feel rewarding, and it encourages you to play with other people, which is very rare for an MMO these days. These days, it's like, why play with other people? Do you need a really good PC to play WoW? No, you can run, especially classic World of Warcraft. You can run on a goddamn toaster. I tell people that all the time. But for the most part, a middle, you could, let me put it this way. If you had a 10-year-old PC, you could still play modern WoW. It's the easiest way I can explain it. What up, G? Hey, man. How you been? God, there's something so ominous when you die, man. This honestly sometimes gives me a little bit of WoW PTSD. Because there were times where I would miss the fucking dungeon and I would portal there and then I'd not know how to get back to my body. And so I'd just run around aimlessly, try to find the graveyard. It was not fun. You using something to run, this is why you're lying? You're using something to run? Yeah, I'm using a mouse to run. Lord knows what you're talking about there. Boo. How do you stream like... Bro, sorry, not boo. I didn't see the R for a second. Man, I get a fucking eyes. Bro, how do you get the setup? Stream like this? Oh, it's just overlays. It's just Photoshop. Photoshop and AI. Nothing fancy. But I also play in 3:4 ratio. I play in windowed mode. I play on a one. Believe it or not, I stream on a one stream. I stream one monitor. One monitor setup. That's me. My old computer died trying to run WoW. You're just using an old monitor? Oh no, I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. This monitor isn't real. I'm running a high-tech PC, bro. I'm just saying that you could run classic World of Warcraft on a 10-year-old PC. Very easily. Quite handily, actually. Classic WoW is very optimized. It always has been. Props, bro. Keep it up. I only got one at the moment. Two. Yeah, I'm trying to get a... I'm actually trying to get a I want my second monitor to be an actual CRT monitor. I might be getting one on Thursday. Those are real chips. That's a real fire. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Hey, do you play hardcore? No. No. Not my thing. Not my kind of fun. There's other people's, plenty of other people's, and I'm happy for them. But yeah, not my kind of fun. Good block, no reason to lie. I'm not lying. I'm not just trying to deceive anybody. I don't understand, bro. What a noob. Oh yeah, tell me about it. I'm the king of noobs. What else is new? What a noob. That's how I should have said it. Have a good one. Yeah, you too, man. The stream overlay is so cozy, man. Thanks. That's what I was going for. Okay, all right. Can we get them all? Oh, come on, little tortoise. You got this. Okay, we're good. Okay, so now if I just don't get hit, I'll be fine. Rose, hey, thanks for the follow. Aura, thanks for the follow. Shit. Oh, fuck. Still good. Okay, here's when we hit that. All right, here we go. And now we're going to pop this at the top of the stairs. Hopefully, they may have to go to the top. Fuck. Oh! Damn it. Damn, this is not easy for me. Charlie, what's up? Thanks for the follow. So damn close. Oh, I know. Yavold, hey, thanks so much for the 10 roses. Appreciate it. Welcome back. What seems to be HKGFGFF. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Wouldn't Zulfaric be better to farm? Oh, sure. If I wasn't so goddamn intimidated by it. Absolutely. Yeah, no, yeah, people are telling me, oh, yeah, you got to farm Zulfaric. Yeah, sure. Solo that dungeon. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, tell me. No, I'm being serious. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm such a noob. I don't fucking know. So I go in there. And I look up the video for it, and I just go, oh my God, dude. The amount of hours it would take me to just learn this and practice this. Oh, God. Makes my head itch. Which version of WoW are you playing, and what are you doing leveling? What am I doing leveling? Leveling is the best part of vanilla WoW. Hands down. There's no better part. Once you get to end game, you can only raid once a week. So trust me, don't get me wrong. I'm excited to get to 60 and do some of those raids that I've always wanted to do. But tell me, come on. What you? This is the best part. It's easier than what you're doing. Took me 1 day and 12 deaths to learn it. All right. I mean, maybe. Are you as casual as I am? Are you on Twitch also? I am not. No. I think Twitch is going downhill. I don't even want to mention their name. It's a problem. Nope. I stream on TikTok. That's what I stream on. Also YouTube and Kick, but don't tell them that. Yes, streaming on TikTok. TikTok. I stream on TikTok. Leveling is fun, yeah. Yeah. Love Mage for AoE pulls. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Of course, apparently Zolfaric is easier than what I'm trying to do, but I only play 6 hours a week. Okay, all right. You're credible. Maybe you could send me a different video, because fuck, dude. The video I was watching, I was like, fuck, this looks fucking hard. You literally can't get hit. Like, I'm getting hit way too much over here. I can body pull as long as I use the mount. I only so yeah. I mean, okay. You're credible. If you only play 6 hours, it makes sense. I trust you. I'll try to learn it. I really will. I really will try to learn it. Maybe I'll try. I'll find a different video. But yeah, it looked a little intimidating for me. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, that's a lot of work. Do you have a mount? You should be fine. You should just rest spots. Just use the rest spots. Oh, fuck. I don't know where those are at. The reset spots. Is it somewhere up here? I can't remember. Yeah, I got a mount. Okay, so I'm turning on that. Turning on that. Then I am... Oh, I'm not going to use any of my scrolls. Okay. Here we go. Maybe I'll just stay on top of the ship. That's what I'll do. I'll just stay on top of the ship. Nothing fancy. I won't try to, like, kite them down the road. Oh, jeez. There we go. There we go. I got a rhythm now, I think. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. That was no good. Damn it. Man, they stun you so fast. What are you doing farming XP? That's what I do. I farm XP all the time. That's how I play the game. Oh, no. I'm out of mana. Oh, I give up. That's all good. I wasn't going to use another potion. I'll just try to do it differently. Bank me. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Look up Valterius on YouTube. He has some good videos. Okay. I'll take a picture of that right now, actually. This is a game I've never played. Never player. Oh, it's a great game, man. I tell you what, I encourage new players to play all the time. Some of them hate me for recommending it because I've ruined their lives. No, it's not that bad. It can get that bad if you let it, but... do you have a... Okay, the videos. Okay. I mean, I like your quest for something and leveling through quests or killing mobs, etc. I like doing all of it. I just like... When I get bored of an area, I just leave. Seriously, I just... Fuck this. I'm out. Like, eventually I'm going to get bored of farming pirates, and then... Especially since I feel like I haven't gotten in a rhythm yet. I got to get in that rhythm, you know, of like when to do things. When to pop things. Like, I love it when I've got it down, like, perfectly. There was a couple spots in Stranglethorn Vale that were, like, so easy. This is a little bit more challenging. It will be more rewarding. Because they're definitely going to have gold on them. Going to have a lot more gold on them. I really play this though to help me remind. What I love about the pace of World of Warcraft is that it helps me remind me to slow down in video games. You know, stop and smell the roses. It's a little bit like that. Cliche, but Brian, hey, what's up, my friend? Hey man, welcome back. See, this mage has got it. He's got a system down. He knows what's up. Got a level 34 warrior on Ambershire and a level 18 priest. Oh, awesome, dude. Congrats. Oh, shit, there was another one here? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, he's up. He's down below. Oh, my God. That was bad. Hoop. There we go. Are you Turtle WoW also? Yes, I am. I'm on the legacy server though. On the what do you call it? Nordinar server. I call it the legacy server because it's the one that's been around the longest. Oh fuck. Oh crap. Here we go. That was terrible, but I still had to use a potion. But I got 3 of them. Man, that's frustrating. That's okay. I don't know if I'm even really feeling this fucking... I don't like this area. I'd rather be out here. Up there there's not enough space to run around. Hell yeah, I got my kids into WoW. 12 months and 14 months. Been playing since WoW 04, but took a long break. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Oh, my kid turns 2, and I don't think she's quite ready yet. 12 months old? When she giving him a keyboard and mouse? I have a 24-month-old. I don't think she's quite ready. She will be, though, soon. Super cool setup. Hey, thanks, man. Oh, yeah. Much prefer this over here. Woo. Oh, great. Except that we brought in a shooter. That's no good. Oh, fuck. Ugh. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. That's what I feel like right now. Oh, 12-year-old. Oh, okay. Got it. That makes more sense. 12 and 14. Okay. Super cool setup. Isn't that just years? No, 12 and 14, you sons. Might have to make it back to Turtle WoW account to teach you sulfuric. Nah, man. I'll just figure it out. Sorry for the confusion. No, you're good. I think that'd be pretty funny, though. I mean, more power to you, man. I mean, if you got your 12-month-old to start playing WoW for you, I mean, damn. How was your day? It was pretty decent. I had a lot of clarity. A lot of clarity on life and business today. It was one of those days where I was like, yep, this is it. This is the message. This is what I've been trying to say. I've been trying to tell my clients, man, that you got to do more video, do more video, do more video. Got to do more video. That's just how it would be. And I think I'm getting to them. IL Zionista, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, it would be pretty funny to try to teach a 12-month and a 14-month-old. Have them bang on the keyboard. Give them like a gigantic mouse to work with, you know. Maybe they can just click. You know, maybe they, you know, you never know. Babies are smarter than we give them credit for, I'll tell you that much. They understand way more than people think. People that don't have kids don't understand that. They pick up on a lot more at a lot younger age than I had ever thought of or dreamed of. And I had siblings. I grew up with kids. And I did not realize it. When they're your own, it's like so different. General Lysa winner? Lysa winner? Oh, God. Thanks for the share in the live. Appreciate it. It's one of the best ways you can share. One of the best ways you can support the live, by the way, is sharing the live. Because chances are, if you like the content, your friends will like the content too. So it helps me out, gets me more discovered, gets more eyeballs on what we're doing here. So I appreciate that. Yes, they do. I have 6. Yeah. That's yeah. So I was the oldest of 8. Thought that was a lot of fucking kids. I have a 2-year-old, and we are about to have our second. I'm thinking maybe this is it. Maybe I'm good. I think this is great. We've replaced the population. I think we're good. But who knows how I feel in like 2 years from now. Who knows what life will throw at me. Never say never when it comes to that kind of stuff anyway. I learned that. I learned that. You'll be biting. Oh, shit. I'm not ready yet. Hold on. Come on, focus. I'm almost ready, but not. No, I'm not even close to being ready. Okay. Got to be full mana for this one. Okay, so that's is that the patrol? Oh yeah, where is the gunner? I want to watch. Is it the swashbuckler? Maybe. I can't remember. Okay. Okay, swashbuckler, puncher. Yeah, I don't think any of those. None of those are the gunners. Rip. You can have. Well, I'm already having, so deal. Am I gonna win? Probably not. Okay, but I seriously can now not get hit at all. I'm in Tenaris as well, Night Slayer. Oh, yeah, a different server for me. Fuck! I ruined it. Ah! Bro, this is so frustrating, dude. Oh, man. If I was just like 2 more levels ahead, not sure, man. Get that AoE. Yeah, I'm trying. Man, I'm really struggling with this one. And it's all intimidating because everybody's like around me. I'm not having a good time. Yeah, I blew it. Yeah, I totally blew it. I coned at the worst time possible. Okay, not the worst time possible. Oh my God. It's okay. It's not a big deal. If I'm not having fun, I'll just do something else. Okay? And I'm at that point where I'm starting to feel like I'm not having fun, and that's okay. It's okay to do something else. I really want to be able to get this because it's so satisfying when you can get it. You know what I mean? It's very satisfying. What about this, Sulfuric? Yeah, you're about the 12th guy that told me that tonight. No, Sulfuric is very intimidating to me. But people say it's easier than what I'm trying to do right here. I don't know. Maybe it is. I've never done it. Oh, my God. Oh, what? She had to be just in the wrong fucking place. I think we should be okay. We should be okay. We should be good. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Nope. Not having fun. It's not fun anymore. Before you run, you make sure you have dampened magic and mana shield up. Mana shield drains my mana, dude. You're probably right. Nope. See, this is my one rule with this game. Okay? If I'm not having fun, it's not worth it. It's not worth it if I'm not having fun. I just have way too little time to play this in my free time. I don't have time to not have fun. So, I'm going to queue up for a dungeon, and if the queue pops, we'll do it. But this is no longer fun for me. You got to do what's more fun. Like, life is short. That's how I feel. Threat, hey, thanks for the follow. What's up? Wait, but you're 45. Why you don't have barrier? It depends on the version of the game that you're thinking of. I'll help. Trust it's worth the mana sacrifice. Oh, all right. Let me run you through Silveric. That'd be awesome. That'd be fun. Just whatever's more fun. That's where like I said, life is short. I'm a dad. I don't have time for this shit. I don't have time to not have fun. You know what I mean? There are nights where my little girl needs me like in the other room, and it's like sometimes I get 2 hours, sometimes I get 3 hours, some nights I get 4 hours. But most of the time I get 2 or less. So I have time to not have fun. You know what I'm saying? That's my philosophy. You know, I'll get it eventually. I feel that I have a 15-month-old. Exactly. Why do you think gamer dads don't play that? I mean, they play it every once in a while. Gamers dads play normie 15-minute session games. They play games like Call of Duty. They play games like Modern WoW. God, dare I say it? Retail WoW. They do. They do because every once in a while, because they have 15 minutes of fun and then they're done. And they're happy with that. And fuck, man, more power to them. Why am I mad at them? I just don't like retail. That's why I've been playing Fellowship. Yeah. Sulfuric time. Fuck yeah, it is. Ready for this shit. I have 3 kids, the youngest being 10 months old. You can do it. Just takes practice. Oh, yeah. Don't get, well, yeah, absolutely. Like I said, yeah, but I'm not here to like min-max shit tonight. That's not what I do. I tried. I tried tonight. I had fun trying. Well, I had a little fun trying. Maybe I didn't have a lot of fun trying, but I had some fun trying. Now I'm bored. Not bored. Now I just want. Now I'm just choosing to do something different. Okay, we gotta seriously take out Foot Locker. What are we gonna get? A ring, useless trash. Oh, quest. Okay, quest log is full. Of course, it's always fucking full. I always have a full quest log. When is it not full? Okay, we can just... Merchant doesn't want... You know what? Fine. Get it out of here then. Don't want it in here if you can't sell it. Maybe that's a bad mindset to have. Maybe I could sell it on the Arcus. I don't care. I got frustrated a lot before I got down AoE farming. Yeah, I did too. It feels like I have to relearn it every 3 levels. Every 3 to 5 levels, I feel like I have to learn my rotation all over again. It kind of sucks. That's okay. It is kind of part of the fun, though. Like, you get higher challenges as you play the game, you know? Bro, how are you playing this on a rock of a computer? Well, I'll tell you. It's an overlay. But I could get it to work on an old computer like that. Guaranteed. Classic WoW is so optimized. They did such a great job of like, well, it can work on Linuxes. Like I tell people all the time, I mean, you could run Classic WoW on a fucking toaster if you wanted. You might need to redo your talents to maximize AoE farming. I might. I don't know. I probably do because I like to have a little bit more of a balanced approach when it comes to my talents. So I have Shatter. And I like this one because it does a lot of damage single target. But that's 5 of those that I could be using towards other things that would increase my AoE stuff. Makes sense. Anyway. You should go arcane if you're not going to put PvP or AoE. Oh, I plan to. I do like AoE. I just like having a more balanced approach where I could still do some damage single target. I don't like the fact that it's like AoE only. Just not about that, you know. Yeah, you can't shatter with Blizzard. Yeah, exactly. Only the cone. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I like a more balanced approach. I like to be able to single target and not suck ass and not do any damage. Because that really sucks. It takes so much longer to kill something. That's what I do. We'll get you some epics and MC when you hit 60. Oh, yeah. That's going to be a good time. Then work into your Nax pugs on Saturday. That would be fun. Yeah, I gotta at least do Nax one time. I gotta at least do Molten Core one time. At least gotta do that other one that's in the desert. I can't remember. Yeah, I gotta do all those. I gotta do them at least one time before I quit this game. I don't plan it on quitting anytime soon, but I do have other games that I do want to play and do want to stream for sure. Oh, hey, thanks so much for the heart me, Zane. Zane. Wait, hold on. Xavier. Zane. I think that's how you pronounce it, but I don't know. WoW Vanilla. Yep, you know it. It's the best. It's the best version of World of Warcraft. That's right. Sure is. Do I know how to pronounce it? Glanzen? Yep. Not going to be able to pronounce that. I still haven't figured it out, but I just know Tanaris. Yeah, Tanaris. You ready for TBC anniversary? Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't play anniversary, but yeah, I'm okay. No, I'm not ready then. No, I'm. Nor do I really care about it. But that's besides the point. Okay, I mean, I'm happy other people are enjoying it. Playing Remix at the moment. A lot of people are playing that. People are having fun with that. It's amazing how you guys can just never, like, most WoW players just never get bored of this game. And you really can. It really can be your one and only. Like, it really can be if you let it. This can be your one game that you always just play. Do I recommend that? Absolutely not. No, there's other games to have fun with. But if you have a lot of time on your hands and playing an MMO is a good option. My problem is that I'm level 45. It's taken me 5 months to get here, due to some crazy IRL circumstances. So I just don't. I don't play as often as I maybe even want to. It's not really. It is possible, just don't want to. Balancing business, playing and streaming, and this it's a tough balance. I struggled with that today. What server are you on? I'm on Nordinar on Turtle WoW. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I really struggle with that. I struggle with so I work from home, own my own business. I own a marketing company, and I just started. Don't have any employees or anything. It's just me, and it makes it really hard when you're working your ass off in one room and you hear the kid in the other, and you're just like, all I want to do is just be with them. Today felt like that. It was important work that I really wanted to do too. But there's that little bit of guilt. A little bit of oh, maybe I should be doing more. Maybe I should be, because my wife struggled a little bit today. Anyway, it's just a little bit of into the life that is me. My life is absolutely weird, whimsical, and it's all sorts of it's all over the place. This game kept me up. This game has kept me grounded, although for sure. I grew up playing WoW with my dad and friends. Man, I'm so jealous of that, honestly. I'd probably have a better relationship with my dad if I played with him. You know what's so crazy is that I had a bunch of uncles that played this game. They loved it. They loved it. They were obsessed with it, and they're the ones that got me into gaming. Really, is my uncles. I would have gotten into video games regardless. I just know that's just my personality, who I always was. I was always the kid that wanted to play more video games than watch television. While everybody was watching SpongeBob, I was in the other room playing Ocarina of fucking Time. I didn't give a shit. I was like, I'm going to play as much as I can, whatever, Me too. That's awesome. My cousins. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, so like my aunt and uncles got me into gaming, and so they gave me Warcraft 3, or I burnt a disc of Warcraft 3 from their computer, and it was a blast. I had a lot of fun. Raiding in WoW taught me the most of what makes me successful in life. No doubt, you actually learn a lot of life lessons in World of Warcraft. That's why I wish I would have played earlier on in life. Honestly, I wish I would have had like parents that were willing to pay for my subscription or helped me find a way to earn it in some way. And no, I wouldn't have had enough time to play. They were pretty strict on screen time. It was always holier than thou religious bullshit where, you know, it was looked upon better to not play as much video games. Ironically enough, video games is probably would have been more helpful to me than anything else at that time. Wasn't learning anything anyway. With World of Warcraft, I would have had a motivation to actually like try, you know. Less Drunja. Oh man, I can't pronounce it. Sorry. Thank you for following me. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Anyway, point is, we're gonna be doing Zulfaric again, which I'm always down for. I don't know why. I love farming that. Haha, my mom loved that I had a paladin alt. Wednesday she'd go down, clean my church, and I'd tell her what epics I got. Oh god, that's funny. That's awesome though. I could listen to you sell insurance. This is how much I enjoy your voice. Oh wow, that's appreciate that. I almost got into air insurance. Thank God I didn't. Jesus Christ. Would have killed myself. I mean, oh shit, not supposed to say that. Running in the dungeon. Oh shit, we're supposed to be going. TikTok, you didn't hear that. I would want to what are you supposed to say? Unalive myself, but I'm not going to. I don't care. That's weird. Yeah, it is weird. It's weird that you can't say certain things. Well, whatever. No, I really appreciate the compliment though. It means a lot. I've really hated my voice for many, many, many years. And so hearing people, when they say, yeah, I really like your voice, I really like to listen to you, it makes me very happy. Because I've really worked on my voice a lot. No, I meant the voice. Oh, wait, what? No, I understand what you're saying. Makes me want to see your face. Oh God, no. No, we don't need that. Not yet, anyway. I'm not ready for that. I'm preparing for it though. First, watch for your voice. Oh, really? Seriously? See, I would have thought that was the last thing why people listen to me. Isn't that crazy? Even though I don't share my voice, I don't share my camera. You see mine? Oh, is that your face? I don't know. Maybe that's fair. Is Zulfara dungeon? Yeah. This is honestly, it's one of my favorite dungeons. Simply just because I can have a mount. Yes. Well, there you go. The betrayal on the steps got me, lol. Oh, I know. It got me the first time. I was really confused what was happening. It was a good time though. Oh, so we got 2 level 60s. Wait, is this your alt that's just following you? It's pretty funny if it was. Have you noticed how your voice sounds different in your head than it does out loud? Oh, all the time. Very much so. That's why everybody hates their voice. No, the reason why I hated my voice is that my voice was genuinely not mine. The voice that you're hearing now is more of my natural voice. But this is not how I would normally talk to people for a long time. It was much higher than this. So yeah, I've very much noticed. But yeah, it's also true that your voice sounds very different than what it does on recording. The acoustics are different, you know? Just makes sense. Nah, but yeah, that really wasn't the reason why I hated my voice. I hated my voice because it was too high. And it was inauthentic. I think a lot of people's are. They just don't realize it. Watched a couple TikToks about it, and I was like, huh. I watched this one TikTok guy. He's like, you can change your voice, right? And I was like, what? What does that mean? He was like, well, your voice is like statistically or just like scientifically, your voice is a bunch of things that you were influenced by as your childhood. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Because people have certainly told me that I sound like a lot of different cartoons that of them growing up. So it's interesting. I feel you. I have a lot of friends that go through vocal therapy. Interesting. See, okay, so I'm not that makes me feel a little bit better. I never went to vocal therapy, but I certainly have been more conscious about how my voice leaves my mouth. I'll tell you that. Because my unnatural voice became my natural voice. And so getting out of that was a little tricky. Let's see, I'm getting 200 XP per kill. 120. Yeah, that's pretty decent. That's not too bad for having 2 level 60s in here. That's far, though. Oh, crap. I forgot the context of that. This region is peak. Oh, yeah, it's a lot of fun. I like the deserty. I like the aesthetic of it for sure. Oh, crap. Is he casting it? Oh, no. Whoopsie. I aggroed one. Aggroed the goddamn mage. Of course. Oh, shit. Burped again. Right into the mic, too. Not exactly what I was trying to do. Oh, my coffee is so cold now. Oh, well. I'll just chug it. Yeah, it's a training thing. Most of them were singers on stage actors, though, in high school and college. Oh, very interesting. Well, see, that makes sense, you know. I was kind of a theater kid. I was a special kind of theater kid. I never actually did a high school play, but I did a lot of theater. It was just different. I was like community theaters and things like that. Novice theaters. It was actually a lot of fun. I actually like acting quite a bit. I miss it a lot. But yeah, so it makes sense that you would hire a vocal actress for that kind of, or vocal therapy for that kind of stuff. But truly, just my speaking voice, I've had to train a little bit more. In Dungeons and Dragons, I'm with you. I'm a nerd for Dungeons and Dragons, so I'm with you. Oh yeah, absolutely. Bet you have a lot of fun with that. I've got a group of friends now that play it. They might do a couple rounds or two with me. If they'd let me. No, they'd totally let me. I just got to find time for it. I have friends that are card players. So there's this new card shop. And normally I'm not too into cards, but I'm trying to network with other business owners. And trying to get together with people, trying to find more clients. Really just network with people and maybe get some investors for my business. I don't know. Just trying to get to know my community a little bit more because I really want to help them out with some of the skills that I have with marketing and stuff and videography. I feel like small towns could use me a lot, actually. And I already have helped a lot of them. But anyway, there's this new card shop in town, and I absolutely love what he's doing. But guys, there's this new card game that's the new. It's like getting bigger than Magic right now. It's not as big as Magic, but it's huge. Like everybody's sold out of them. They just started. Like it's the League of Legends card game apparently. Can't remember what it's called, but good God. They're just taking the market by storm, apparently. I have had like one night of adventures coming up, but pretty busy. Yeah, no, the card game looks legit. Everybody's mad at Magic for like what they're doing with the new Commodore games or whatever. I just thought they were going through a bit of controversy because of no, that was Dungeons and Dragons, I think. Dungeons and Dragons was getting into some copyright issue bullshit. Corporate stuff. Like they were trying to get people off of YouTube for playing Dungeons and Dragons. So that's what I was thinking of. But Magic, I don't know why everybody's mad at Magic. I've been around a long time. Since the fucking 80s. Magic has been weird for me for a long time. Yeah. Holy shit, guys. You guys are really boosting me here. Fuck. So every once in a while, Asmogul talks about this idea of like being able to like have somebody carry you like a rich goblin, carry you through the dungeons. He's like, I like that idea of people doing that for me. I've discovered that I am that goblin that just sits around and other people help me out. But they just do it out of the goodness of their hearts. They're just having fun. They're like, hey, you know, we're just having fun. It's pretty cool. 2006 vibes, for sure. That's what I try to do. That's what we're all about here. Bringing back some of that. That's all the rule changes and such. I played back in the 6th generation, though, many years ago. Rule changes. That makes sense. It's kind of like when WoW has a new update there. Man, did you guys see the ability purges? Holy shit. They're getting rid of like 30% of the abilities. Maybe more depending on the class. Good for them, honestly. It's way too many buttons, you know what I mean? Like way too many buttons in World of Warcraft. The classic WoW was really built for the keyboard and mouse, but the truth is that more people are on console than ever before. So I think it's important to make the game a little bit more appealing to them. But that's just my opinion. I did the totem quest. Nice. This is cool. Donkey Toad. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Retail players can't talk shit about classic player buttons. Yeah, they really can't. Classic. There's a lot of buttons in Classic, but it's kind of like a lot of them are optional. And not and they're none like they're not all like you don't have to all do them, but like with retail, especially with like Mythic Plus and shit, it seems like you have to optimize shit as the best that you can, and you have to have all these fucking macros and shit. And it's blah, no thanks. I don't do macros. I'm not a macro guy. I get overwhelmed by them. They never fucking work. Yeah, by the way, don't have ChatGPT make those for you. It's terrible. ChatGPT is good for a lot of things, but it's not good for making macros. Retail or P server? This is a private server. This is the private server. Turtle WoW. Not at all. Seems like 80% is macros. Not a fan. Yeah, dude, I just don't do macros. I'm sorry. I don't want to have to learn code. And I know that it's not complicated code, and I actually deal with more complicated code with like HTML and shit. I look at that and I go, no, not for me. This is how it is. Oh, I'm a frog again. Good thing I'm getting boosted. I had a pug group in here the other night. And one guy was doing it for the first time. He was having the time of his life though, bless his heart, man. He was just making all the wrong mistakes. He was stepping in all, because like there's some tricky bosses in this one. And if you don't know what you're doing, it can really screw you up. I kept accidentally opening up the graves. We died like 3 times. Just because of the graves. But we had a great time. He was having a blast. He did not care whatsoever. I was like, dude, I gotta respect, dude. That's the cozy life right there. That's the casual life. I've made some for my hunter and shaman back in the day, but retail has ones. No thanks. Yeah. Shamans, it makes a lot of sense to do them. You know, there's all those totems you gotta deal with. It'd just be nice. One button, totems go down. You know, that's way better. Fuck that other bullshit. So I get it. Hey, Silver, thanks for sharing the lives. Too much clicking. Yeah. I had an uncle that would make fun of me if I clicked too much. I remember that. He's like, why aren't you using your keyboard, man? Why aren't you using your keyboard? I am, dude. Why don't you have that ability keybind yet? I just haven't gotten around to it yet, dude. You gotta put that keybind in there. It's like I don't have any other space. I was just a kid. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Oh no, I really appreciate you sharing the live. It's actually one of the best ways you can support me. Seriously, I could just sit here and talk to chat, I guess. I have I have a couple more stories to tell though. I remembered it, but I'm trying to remember what they were. I was thinking about them just today. I was like, oh man, I haven't told this story yet, or I haven't told this story yet, because I have so many memories of World of Warcraft and what life was like in 2005 and 6. See, I was a special kid, so I think of 2006. I don't always look at 2006 as fondly as a lot of people. It was a really good time. It should have been better for me. Like my childhood, it should have been a lot more fun, and it wasn't. And that was by stupidity, not by anything else, really. Like, if I were to go back tonight or tomorrow, if I were to go back right now, I would just soak in everything. The movies were good. The music was good. The gamings was good. Between the years of 2001 to 2011 was some of the, it was peak, it was the golden era of video games. And you cannot convince me otherwise. 2001 to 2011, golden era, best time, best years in gaming. It's not even a question. Want to talk about the best decade for gaming? That was it. It had the perfect balance of gameplay and graphic fidelity. It had the perfect balance of it was just perfectly culturally significant. Just at the right time as technology was getting better, video games were getting better, more popular, more mainstream, but it wasn't so popular that like everybody was playing Fortnite, right? It was just a group of guys mostly. That era was so good. What kind of game is this? Is it like RuneScape? It's a lot like RuneScape, actually. It's World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft and RuneScape inspire each other. And they complement each other quite well, actually. The only thing is I just way prefer the universe and I prefer the universe of I prefer the universe. This is it, and I also prefer the combat. So yeah, I'm a big fan of World of Warcraft for that reason. Is this classic era? It's actually not. This is actually Turtle WoW. Where are you from? I'm from the Midwest in America. The US of A. Although every single day I wonder why I'm here. I don't know. Maybe it's just one of those grass is always greener on the other side kind of moments. But this boss, by the way, is no fucking joke. If you have a bad pug, you can get wiped pretty quickly. If you're not careful. I'm in the Netherlands. Greetings. Oh, wow. My mom served she served a mission in the Netherlands. True story. For 18 months, she went to the Netherlands and preached the gospel. It was pretty wild. Not my thing. But good for her, I guess. She was sure proud of it. What are we doing sitting here? Did I loot everything? Maybe I didn't. No, he's just skinning. We're good. Jesus already left the Netherlands. Well, the Mormons keep trying though. They'll never quit. They're like the mattress salesman or the used car salesman that just never gives up, that always calls his clients, "Hey, you ready to buy a car yet?" "Jimmy, you sold me a car last week." "Yeah, I'm wondering if you're looking for a trade-in." No, Jimmy, I'm not looking for a trade-in." He's that guy. "Are you sure you don't want to join yet?" Yeah, I'm pretty sure." "So what do I get if I do join?" "Well, you get God's love and God's blessing." Oh, really? Like, is there anything else I get?" "Well, no." "Okay, but what do I have to give?" "Well, 10% of your income, 10% of your time, maybe 20% of your time. And, yeah. Damn, these are dope vices. Praise Big J. Yep. But yeah, you're right. Jesus left Netherlands a long time ago. No doubt. 10% of your income is huge. Oh no, it's rapage, is what it is. That's rapage. Oh, don't worry, you don't have to pay that, but if you do, then you'll be the good boy. You'll be a good boy. And you don't want to be a bad boy when you're in Mormonism. Yeah. You don't want to be a bad boy. That's no life to live. And if you are a bad boy, you have to hide it. Yeah, don't like so don't no smoking and no drinking. If you want to cheat on your wife though, it's fine. Just don't tell anybody about it. And if you do tell your bishop and you repent from it, then it's cool if your wife probably should still stay with you. That's seriously what they believe. It's crazy. It's wild. We grew up Catholic, and my sister converted to the Latter-day Saints when she was like 20. Oh, God, no. She upgraded. She evolved. Sorry, I have to laugh. I used to be Mormon, so I can laugh at that, okay? Wow. Wow, I prefer Catholicism because at least you could have a fornication. Yeah, you'd look bad, but you know you could always recover. Is this how I do it? Is this how I solo Zolfaric? Just go around. Oh, please do. My dad literally asked, "So what's the hole in the sheets for?" Awesome. That's funny. Are you playing with friends or strangers? They're viewers. I'm playing with viewers. One's a stranger and one's a viewer. He's been watching me for a few weeks now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, almost fucking died right there. Gotta be more careful. He roasted her so bad. Oh, that's funny. Did she watch all the documentaries about the Mormons? There's quite some of them are quite jarring. Pretty funny. I love talking about it though. I can't get enough of making fun of Mormons. My family doesn't know I stream. Not yet, at least. At least as far as I know. But if they did and they would hear some of the things that I am saying, it'd be so bad. And to that I say, let them. Because it's way too much fun to make fun of them. Man, I don't know. I was off doing my own thing, came back here a year later, and yeah. They'd be clutching their pearls. Yeah, that's for sure. For the Horde. The Horde are badass, especially around this time. This Horde are so cool. Now they're super lame. The Horde are just the Alliance, just with a different skin. It's sad. It's really sad. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no, I'm good. I ain't dead yet. Knock it off. Okay. Okay, I can see that. Ricky Red, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Are you a mage? I am. But although I'm getting carried right now by some viewers, so I'm not doing much. I'm literally just sitting here getting XP. So Man, Zulfaric, man, I haven't thought about that dungeon in years. Remember how you could use mount up? That was so cool to me. Like, it was one of the only dungeons where you could mount. Or the very few dungeons, anyway, that you could mount. And that was one of them. There's probably more now, but the only reason I went Horde was due to thinking Undercity was the coolest capital. Oh, dude. It is pretty sweet. Yeah. And I run right through Giant Step, right? And run right into the Giant Steps, right? Ah, man. Not quite sure what you're... I don't remember that. Wait. I think I know what you're saying, but I totally forgotten that part. I agree. Classic Horde was a different beast. Alliance feels more streamlined. And it's always been that way. I think Horde was for the edgy people. And I respected edgy people. Like, people don't get it. Like, edgy was not cool back in the day. It wasn't cool to be edgy. It wasn't cool to be emo. It wasn't cool to be goth. Okay? It wasn't cool to be any of those things. It wasn't cool to even be a skateboarder. You couldn't even be an innocent old skateboarder. Yes, did some skateboarders do drugs? Yep, and so did theater kids. What's the fucking point? But, man, they got so much flack. Oh, God forbid a kid picks up a skateboard. Isn't the end bosses like the top of the giant staircase? No. Everybody thinks that's the last boss. It's the second to last boss. Although there is a big giant ramp up to it, and it is right next to the stairs. It's not the final boss. But yes, that's where the prisoners betray you, and then they turn on you. Yeah, like you'll see in a minute here. But yeah, that's true. Won't lie, I started on Alliance, but I was all of those. That's awesome. Oh, dude, I wish I was goth. And I made friends with people that were goth. Yeah, there are 2 new bosses. Oh yeah, and also if you play Turtle WoW, there's 2 new bosses. One right here and one right here. I'm excited to share more. Show more of those. Those are cool. Right. That's like I said, it's been years. Yeah. It's one of my favorite dungeons still to this day. I love this dungeon. But like I was talking about the goths and the emos, it wasn't cool to be any of those things. And so to me, it makes me feel like, ooh, frost damage? Ooh, that's mine. That might help. This one is great. Yeah. But like I said, I mean, like I made friends with all the goth kids because they were super chill. They just didn't give a fuck. And I respected the hell out of them for it. I actually started swearing because of the edgy kids in my life. Like, I would have never swore if it wasn't for them. Like, I just respected that they just didn't give a shit. I don't know. There was just something about it. Like, for me as a kid that always constantly was, like, making sure that I was being a good person, making sure that I did everything right and everything in line, I respected the people that could just, like, you don't have to do what society tells you to do, you know. You have free will. And to me, there was no, you know, no way. God gives you agency, but no, but not free will. I mean, no, I mean, you still got to be a part of the herd, right? Anyway. C. Niels, hey, thanks for the follow. What server is this? I'm sure I asked it already. I'm sorry. No, you're good. It's Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW. And just so you don't forget. Oh, never mind. I was about to. What? Even though we got all of them, there's still that mob? Good to know. I think that's new. I think that's new to Turtle WoW. I didn't think that mob used to be there. Love Shadowfang Keep. Oh, that's a great dungeon too. That's a lot of fun. Especially if you're like, it's one of the, especially if you're on the horde side, it's really easy to get to. Ooh, what's this? Oh, ooh, 10 stamina, 11 intellect, and 10 spirit. Need. Oh yeah, I definitely want those gloves. What's this? Oh, it's just plate. Yeah, buddy. Got the gloves, and this helmet's pretty nice too because it does 24 frost damage, but I don't think I'm ever going to use it. These gloves, man, that's an upgrade right there. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, they look kind of cool too. They're more cuffs, but okay. What game is this? This is classic World of Warcraft. This is technically Turtle WoW, which is a little bit different, but yeah, essentially vanilla World of Warcraft. No judgment. Why classic display? What's the point of sale? What is the point of sale World of Warcraft? What's the point of World of Warcraft, I think is what you meant to say. Point of sale is a POS system. It's like a cash register. I just assumed that's what you mean. But yeah, stupid autocorrect, am I right? What's the point of World of Warcraft? The point is to have fun. That's it. The point is it's a challenge that some people like. Not everybody likes the challenge of World of Warcraft. So they play a different game. Everybody plays for the challenge of a specific game, not necessarily because the game is accessible. No, they play for the challenge. If people like the challenge of Elden Ring, they play it, and it's fun for them. But a lot of people don't because it's a little too challenge. It's usually a little brutal, and you die a lot. People don't like that, so people don't play it. I myself am a little intimidated by Elden Ring. I'm not gonna lie, but I think I would really enjoy it if I really gave it a shot, and I really did try. I think I really like that game. This is a lot like Skyrim, just harder, right? Okay, have you ever felt like life's been different since 2020? Absolutely. Nothing's been the same. My life has not been the same since 2020, not even remotely. Everything has changed in my life. My mindset has changed. My religion has changed. My beliefs have changed. My values have changed. And the world around us has changed. Nothing seems normal. Nothing seems real. Everything, what I thought was concrete is solid, and what I thought was solid was liquid. So what I thought was liquid is solid is what I thought is solid is liquid. I can't trust you can't trust any institutions anymore. You can't trust your government. You can't trust your schools. You can't trust anything. You can't trust your churches. It's a weird time. And yet, we're all still living here, doing our thing. So, yeah. Suck in the fair harvest world. Supposed to be fair harvest. It's not, though. Not even remotely. Oh, fear harvest world. Sorry. Yes. Very much fear harvest world. It feels like you can't trust anybody. And that really sucks because humans were not meant to be alone. We're not solo creatures. We can be solitary animals at times, but we should never be fully solitary. I don't believe in that. If you want to live in that way, I believe in your free will to choose that. But my experience living life like that is not as fulfilling. You can, but I would highly recommend getting out of that. It's important to love yourself. It's important to be by yourself. It's important to have solitary moments. that shouldn't be all your life, I don't think. But anyway, that's my opinion. What's the Turtle WoW community like? Oh, they're amazing. What's up, Dad? Hey, what's up, Chandler? Doing well, doing well. Turtle WoW community is so much fun. This private or public? It's a private server. Turtle WoW community is thriving. Very much so. In fact, I think it's only gotten bigger since the lawsuit. Although it doesn't feel bigger to me because I play NA time. But peak European time, this game pulls in like 6,000 to 8,000 per server. It's nuts. And they have 3 servers. So I would say average they're pulling peak times EU. They're got anywhere between 6,000 and 5,000 people on each server. They have like 15,000, 20,000 people playing this game during peak hours. So yeah, it's thriving. So the community's huge. Not only that, but everybody's so fucking nice. Like it almost makes me wonder that it's almost weird to me. I have heard other people having not so good of a time. And yeah, I mean, you're going to have bad actors in every game, in every server. However, in my experience, has been mostly positive with Turtle WoW. So that's why I play it. It's honestly why I play it. I think it's a better version of... I honestly think I'd rather play Turtle WoW than Anniversary any day of the week. We already did Anniversary. We did it back in 2022. I didn't, like I should have, but... All right, guess we're going into TBC again. Just waiting for my classic era Wrath of Lich King server so I can have a reason to sub again. But whatever. Thymus71, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. I guess I can only pick up one of those. Oh, no, my inventory's like legitimately full. Shit. Oh, wait. He has a bot. Hold on. I forget. Someone has a bank bot. Is that out? Probably is. Oh my god, I'm getting so much XP from this dungeon. I'm not doing shit. I might ding by the end of this. Ooh, and then I can get new abilities. I'll be 46. There is so much gold. Can you imagine soloing this shit like people are telling me to do? Fuck, man, we get so much gold per hour. That's why I do want to do AoE too. Is because I really want to be able to... excuse me. Oh, there it is. Oh, I just saw it. Where's this bot? I need to sell stuff. There it is. Sell my junk. There we go. Is Turtle private? Yeah, Turtle's a private server. Unfortunately, honestly. I really wish they were official. Then even more people would play. And then I wouldn't have to feel like I would have to watch with some of the things that... Like, I can't play this game on certain platforms. So... Just to put it in perspective. I don't care. I take the risk. I don't give a fuck. I love this game. I support it through and through. I don't care. I don't care that some corporate overlord wants to tell me that it's... I don't care about the legal battles. I don't care about the corporate bullshit. Just like the game. And as long as it's still up, I'm going to keep playing it. That's just how I feel. Private servers are just better. They got better communities. Now, some of them are shit. Some of them are ass. Don't get me wrong. There are some private servers that are absolute dog shit. Should never play them. WoW Mania. Do not spend your time on that server. That server sucks. Can never find a group to play with. Just one of the many problems that they have. It's also pay to win. Pay to win on a server that nobody plays. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend that server, but I'd recommend Ascension, Project Ascension, and I would recommend Turtle WoW. Both of those are solid private servers. Even if you like retail, try Ascension. I think you'll really like it. Ascension just hits different. What about Epoch? Oh, I recommend it. It's just the Epoch is kind of dead. It's not dead. It's just kind of dead. That looks new and cool. Oh, wow. It's from Zot. Yeah, that does look cool. Oh, did he need that? Oh, you need rolled it. That's okay. You deserve it. You've been carrying me through this whole time. You guys can have whatever you want. As long as I get what I want. Everybody's happy. But yeah, Project Epoch, it's not dead. It's just they're not going to be doing any updates for it. And Project Ascension saved Epoch. Epoch had just about everything go wrong with it. It was really sad. Epoch was the most hyped up. I was there for all of it. I remember because I had just started playing Turtle, and then all of a sudden Epoch started to get really popular. And I'm thinking to myself, well, I got to stream this because this is going to be huge. And it was. It was one of my best streams. One of my most successful streams. Like, I had a lot of viewers when Epoch came out. And I think it was average, like, it's 50 people playing. 50 people on my stream, which is a lot for me. And it was huge. I mean, it was great numbers. People were having a lot of fun. And then all of a sudden, they just shut down their server for 2 weeks because they couldn't. The influx of people. I was there, dude. There was literally 40,000. Was it that much? It was a lot. It was like something like 30,000 people trying to log in at any given moment when it first launched. It was a huge launch. But their servers couldn't handle it. They weren't prepared for it. So they spent the next 2 weeks trying to fix it. Then they get a DMCA. Then they get a cease and desist letter. And then one of their no. So before they get the cease and desist letter, one of their devs has their grandma die. And so that slows things down. He was like a major part. And then they get a cease and desist letter from Blizzard. And then Project Ascension saves them. So I do recommend this server. I'm just telling you right now, they don't have the manpower to keep updating it. So if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. And don't expect any change. So. This is not better. Well, it's really not better. So I'm just gonna create it. So in this dungeon, you got two. So you always had like. So this is essentially it. Like, that's the dungeon. But on this particular server, they have two new bosses, plus the. Oh man. Never figure this one out. I have to jump. Ah, damn it. I always hit that pot. Come on. Hey, hold on. I got this. Oh, fuck. Really thought I had it that time. Hup. Oh, I got it. So, yeah, as much as I would love to recommend Epoch, just keep that in mind that sometimes you're probably, if you don't like it, then you're not going to want to spend a whole lot of time there. Because don't expect any major changes coming to Project Epoch anytime soon. But people still enjoy it. There's plenty of people playing too. Let's wait here. Why? Oh, I will wait here. Yeah. The campfire and everything is sick. Oh, thanks, Izzy. I appreciate that. I really do. It means a lot. Beef lasagna, thanks for the follow. I don't even play WoW, but the campfire deserves a follow. Thanks. Never too late time to start, I'll tell you that. What's crazy is WoW is bigger than it ever has been. Believe it or not, that is the truth. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. Especially if you consider the China audience. God, they got like 9 million people subbed over there. Something crazy like that. Did you even get the summons to this guy to do? I don't have the summons this guy to do. I don't know. I might. Not sure. Uh-oh, unless I just sold it. Hold on. Forked tongue? I don't think that's anything. And gonna get even bigger when TBC releases. I mean, yeah, maybe. But that's not why WoW's big. And I'd get into the mallet. I can try. Is it down? Oh man, I have no idea. Mallet of sulfuric. Did I sell that shit? Did I accidentally sell it, or is it in my inventory somewhere? Oh, bro, I seriously don't think I have it. There's a quest from outside? Oh, well, then I don't have it. I want to get into it, but it seems overwhelming. Yeah, just... Honestly, if you just play it cozy, it's really fun. If you just play it casual, just, like, not give a fuck and just kind of chill like I do for the most part. Yeah, there's a little bit of a learning curve. But WoW's never been easier to get into. I would still recommend probably Classic WoW. And I say that because like leveling's a lot harder in Classic WoW. And I think that's good because it teaches you kind of the basic game stuff. So play Classic level to level, I don't know, 40 or so, and then go to retail. If you're really itching for retail. Otherwise, just keep playing Classic. Free dungeon rushes for viewers. I should do that, huh? What level range are you playing in? Like, what's cap? So, cap is level 60. I'm playing at 45. Like, level 45 to 50 area. It's really 46 to 49, somewhere around there. Bet. Yeah, and Zulfaric. Yeah. It's definitely worth a try for my priest. Do we start selling Zulfaric runs? Is that how I can get gold? If I knew how to do them. I'm ready for Mara dungeon. That dungeon looks cool. I really wanted to finish Dragon Maw Retreat, but I tried it with my guild when we first came together, and it was sad. Chandler, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Uh-oh. Server? This is Nordinar, Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW and Nordinar. We have fun here. For sure. Turtle WoW is fun because it's pretty much everything. Yay, finally home, logged in for the first time. How was the hunt? You guys catch anything? Catch anything? You guys shoot anything? I should say. You sound like a Pokemon master. Yo, catch anything? Yo, got a Bulbasaur? Yep, got one elk. Nice. How many? Well, okay, actually, I have no idea. I've got a pretty deep freezer, but I imagine an elk would fit into that. It would be stuffed. But I imagine it could. But I couldn't have anything else in there. 7 intellect, 7 spirit, 7. This is like the exact same thing I have. It really doesn't really matter to me. This is one of the new boss fights, by the way. Proud of you guys, though. That's awesome. Elks are no joke, man. They're fucking bigger than you think. They're like, I mean, aren't they? Isn't the females literally called a cow? I think they call them cow for a reason. They're fucking huge. They're like just a little bit smaller than an elk. I mean, not an elk. Oh my god, I'm such a little bit smaller than a moose. So like, imagine a moose, and then like just a little bit smaller than that. Like that's an elk. They're fucking big guys. Yes, a cow. That's what we got. Oh, nice. See, there you go. See, I don't know nothing. I just know. Oh, no. Oh, we're back. We're back. A little server glitch. Little hiccup in my internet. Because I live in the Midwest, out in the middle of nowhere. I do want to learn to hunt, though. I do. Each year it's hunting season. I'm like, why didn't I do my hunter safety? Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I go buy a gun? Why didn't I kick myself every year. I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what to get. I've done all the research. I know what to do. I just don't because other priorities get in the way, you know? If it's not something that you constantly do, it's not something that you're going to get into very easily. It's kind of like with anything that's like hard and takes time and money and energy. I think it's worth it. I mean, if you can feed your family for an entire year just because you went out hunting for a couple of weeks out of the year, fuck, dude, it's worth it. Appreciate the live. I would give what I would give to experience Wrath of the Lich King again. Oh, I know, such a great expansion. What I would give just to go back so I could actually do the content. I never got a chance to do any of that shit. I did mine during COVID, so I only had to do online training in person. Oh, nice. So I did all the online training in person. Yeah, I mean, it's super easy. I mean, a hunter safety. You pay a fee, you take a class, you're done. That's all. That's basically it. Then I gotta buy a gun. I do have to buy a gun though. That's the second part. But I talked about it with a buddy of mine. I want to get a Ruger American. I believe it's the. I can't remember the caliber. But I know the one I want to get to shoot my deer. I have it written down somewhere on my phone. Nick, hey, thanks so much for Nick, welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. Yasha, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Is that a priest? No, it's a paladin. Paladin and a warrior. Paladins look a lot like priests, and they're actually better healers in some cases. So, like, if you play classic, if you play vanilla, like, anniversary servers, typically you would only play a paladin if you healed, which is kind of funny because they can wear plate armor and shit. Is that a quest? There is a quest for it, yes. I believe so. Damn it, I keep yawning. Apparently I need more coffee. Dude, I'm about to ding. We haven't even finished this. I was wondering if I was going to level or not, but dude, I literally went half a level just getting... Oh, I should probably use the intellect on this guy. Oh, man, I need to conjure more food. All right, so we're ready for the big boss. So this guy, I have to use only fire on him. All right, so my fireball is doing damage. A lot more than I thought it would. Oh, my ice is too. Yeah, just for the first little bit, apparently you can't use ice spells. That's just what somebody told me, so I have no idea. I need new ones, but I've been using my dad's. I'm afraid of damaging it. Makes sense. I already have this staff. It's sitting right here. Staff of the Bloodhound. This is what dropped last time. That's not great because RuneScape is better. In some ways, you're right, man. I'm not gonna lie. Especially when it comes to Blizzard and official servers. Like Blizzard just, for whatever reason, they just didn't want to announce Classic Plus. And they wanted to wait on it, and they wanted to sit on it and work on it harder, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. And what I appreciate about what RuneScape is doing, especially old school RuneScape, and I wish that Blizzard would follow in their footsteps, is that they're making updates to the old game that everybody loves. So they're just adding new content. It's better than what Blizzard's doing, that's for sure. Winchester 3030, he bought in 1973. Oh, damn. I mean, guns are built well. That's what I like about them, is like you can pass your guns down to your kids. And they'll still work. Like it's still a tool that can be used. That's why I always say like guns are always a good investment as long as you buy like quality. It's never gonna be a bad investment in my opinion. Guns can always be traded during hard times. They're always worth something. And most of them are built well enough where they last years and years and years. Bronson, hey, thanks for the follow. I'm gay. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome back. Also, I like the setup you got going on live. Thumbs up. Oh, thank you, sir. And Pile 606. I feel like that sounded weird, but that was just sounded weird in my head. Is that classic or a private server? It is a classic private server. Is it real or a legend? Oh, it's a real legend. Name that TV show. I'm going to get a 270. My problem is I need a left-handed one. Oh, you shoot left-handed? God bless you. Jeez, man. That's rough. Can't do shit. Oh, I want to go golf. Oh, I got to have a left-handed golf. Oh, I want to go do this. Oh, I got to have a left-handed. I got to have left-handed clubs. I got to have left-handed... I got to have a left-handed basketball. Oh, wait, no. That's... My youngest kid is lefty as well. Oh, man. Bless their souls. The world was not built for lefties. Do I have it? No, I don't even have it. Apparently, I don't have it. Thought we got it from the other one. All right, level 46. Whoop, whoop. Hey Z, you saw me just in time. Super cool. Thanks. Hell yeah. Loot his ass anyways. Oh, yeah. I had my... Is it too late to start playing Warcraft? No, I don't think so. Not at all. Retail, don't. It is very hard to be a new player and play retail. I will tell you that much right now. It is not easy to play World of Warcraft and start World of Warcraft on retail. You're going to get very confused. You'll be all right until about level 20, and then you'll have no idea what the fuck to do. And being level 20 only takes you 2 hours, if that. So, yeah, it's a little rough. It's a little rough out there for people who are new playing retail. But Classic is one of those types of games that is absolutely timeless, that you can always go back to, like Halo. That's what's so good about Classic WoW, is that you can always just go back to it, pick it up, and be like, yeah, I'm ready to play again. And yeah, there's a little bit of a learning curve for Classic too, obviously, but the game actually helps teach you the game through experience. So the more experience you have in the game, the better you are at the game. That's just how it works. Literal and figurative experience. Like, obviously you want to gain experience in the game, but also like your knowledge of the game as you grow increases and makes things a little bit easier the more you know. But that doesn't mean you can't play with not knowing anything. In fact, it's a lot of fun to play the game without knowing anything. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the of the Fool's card in the tarot deck, you know? One who, it's a new beginnings card. It's a, there is fun in being a novice. So if you're not afraid of being a novice and you don't care about what everybody thinks and what everybody says, and you take everybody's advice with a grain of salt, or you take everybody's advice and being like, hey, thanks for sharing, but I'm just here to play. Like if you go about it that attitude, you will love World of Warcraft. You'll love it. If you start getting into the drama of it, or and you start playing into that, and you start worrying about min-maxing, you're gonna burn out very, very quickly. Especially as a new player, because there's no incentive. There's very little incentive to get good at the game if you're having a hard time, if you're having a bad time. So, Warmane? No, this is Turtle WoW. Warmane is awesome, though. Warmane is one of the best ways to experience Wrath of the Lich King. It's not, I don't think it's the best, but it is one of the best. And it's fun because it's pretty quick leveling. And then you can get right into the fun stuff. With vanilla WoW, you want the leveling experience. I think it's fun. The leveling experience is the game. At least for me, it's been that way. And I'm going to be playing some of the other endgame content too. But yeah, for me, it's been a lot like that. Turtle, it looks like. Yep. You playing Classic? Yeah, I'm playing Turtle WoW, yeah. This is a private server or official? It is definitely private server. But it's the best private server. By far. Evan, hey, thanks for the follow. They're the best dev team. They script well. They understand the player base and what they want. They understand classic World of Warcraft and builds upon the formula and the principles that were driven. They understand the principles that made classic World of Warcraft great, and they build upon it. They should be making Classic Plus for Blizzard official and not them. That's my opinion. And I'm pretty much always right about these things. About these things, anyway. I'm not always right about everything, but about this, I'm pretty sure. I'm right. This is now. There are some people that will defend. Oh, it's not official, so who cares? Say all that all you want. Don't care. I don't care if it's official. I just want to be able to play the best version of the game, and in my opinion, Turtle WoW is the best version of the game. So that's why I play it. When I first played WoW, I was on a computer that looked a lot like that. Yeah, man, me too. I also played on one of those gumdrop Mac computers. You know those old Macintoshes from the 90s? God, those were classic pieces of hardware. I should buy one just to show everybody. Just the wildness that was, just the innovative and cool, how cool a Mac was back then, dude. Macs were so cool looking. They had different colors, they had different sizes, they had unique shapes. But yeah, I played on one of those gumdrop computers. I remember playing Ants on Mac in school. Yeah. Do you guys play like those internet games? I played LimeWire. Do you guys remember that game? LimeWriter. It was like an internet game. It was fun. I played a lot of internet games. What server is this? This is Turtle WoW Nordinar. It's the legacy server. Looks like Sulfuric, but I don't remember. This is Sulfuric, but the thing is that this is actually a new, this specific Sulfuric is a brand new dungeon. Brand new boss encounter, sorry. So there's new stuff. Hadn't seen these new bosses. Isn't Turtle WoW being sued? It is. That's correct. So I'm playing while I can. But I also think that Turtle WoW's gonna be just fine. I think Turtle WoW's gonna be just fine. I have complete faith in the team that they'll be able to figure it out and figure out a way to keep going. Whether it's legally or not, I don't know. But I think they're going to figure it out. They want to be official. They've asked Blizzard to be official. They've said, hey, why don't we be official? Why can't we do this? In their open letter. Let Q? Wait. Letin Q? Oh man, I can't pronounce it. Thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate it. It's one of the best ways you can support me, by the way. Sharing the live, one of the best ways you can, because chances are, if you like it, your friends will too. If you like World of Warcraft, or if you just like retro games, I play other games. It's just I've been playing a lot of classic WoW because it gives me a lot of nostalgia, so it kind of fuels the fire, stokes the fire, if you will. Stokes the conversation for me. And I really enjoy this game. And I love streaming it because I love playing with my viewers. It's a good time. In fact, I just did a dungeon with some of my viewers, so. But I will also be playing like other retro games. I'm going to be playing some Ocarina of Time eventually. That game gives me a shitload of nostalgia, so I would love to play that live. Especially when I can do this full time. I'm going to be playing the shit out of that game. Playing a lot of old games, honestly. So that's still fair, guys. That was a lot of fun. I had so much fun running people through low-level dungeons as a ret paladin. I didn't think ret paladins did enough damages where you could do that. Was that on Classic WoW? Or was it on one of the other expansions? Cheers. It was a fun dungeon. Yep, it was for sure. Always good to play with you, man. It was good to see you. If you need BRD later, we can do it. Oh, I will. I very much so. I'm excited for that dungeon, honestly. Farming it isn't always fun because it seems like you're constantly doing it all the time. But I've honestly never farmed a BRD, so I'm excited. I'm excited to farm it a little bit. I had all the proper armor to return damage. Oh. I can't handle 2-hour raids. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of... yeah. The average raid is 2 hours. It's sometimes longer than that. I feel you, but I gotta do them. I gotta do them for me. I gotta do them for the little kid inside, the little boy inside of me that always wanted it in Classic WoW, or in any World of War, or any game. But just World of Warcraft specifically, I always wanted to do these games, so I think I owe it to myself to. I owe it to my younger self to play this game and play some of those old raids. Maybe you can start doing your own Anixia attunement in Burning Steps. Oh no, that's I'm good, man. I just play vanilla. Ooh, what sold? Abdin's Scepter? Sweet. 4 gold for that. Okay, yeah, all those can just stay there. Oops. This inn is already my home. I don't need it to be more of my home. Okay, leather. Cloth, but it's not as good. Sell that. Peter, hey, thanks for the follow. I had fun, though. Can't go back. No, you really can't. I don't even play the original release. Only played that big re-release of Classic. I got to duel with Esfand. Oh, that's cool. I bet that would have been fun. I bet that's a cool memory of yours. I'm glad I could bring that up. Got to duel with the man himself, huh? Pretty sweet. Oh, man, I got a lot of steak. Maybe I should stop making food and eat some of this stuff. Some of them are buff food, so it'd be good for me to do so. Oh, crap, man. I gotta sell more shit. Can never get rid of anything. Yeah, I mean, this is only 10 intellect. Why would I keep that? Oh! Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot I had a fucking item in here that somebody gave me that I can now wear. I'll see how it looks. Oh crap, I gotta turn on my... Tilt? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. We rode through Burning Steps AS as a big horse. Horde. Oh, that's cool. Didn't even know you could do that. Make a bank alt? Oh, I already do. I just don't ever send him anything. So many players, the game froze up. Oh, I bet it did. Hopefully it didn't crash the server. Is this game worth getting into as a new player? As I always tell everybody, if you're going to be playing this as a new player, go classic era. I just think you're going to have a better time. Or Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW is also a great option. Damn, that is one sexy armor set, huh? God damn. That's cool looking. Shit. Oh, man, they don't fuck around. This is Nakramis gear. Shit. Oh, black wing layer. Damn. This bitch don't mess around. Very cool. But yeah, if you're a new player, I'd highly recommend like just classic World of Warcraft in general. So either Turtle WoW or classic era realms. I say that because I think you're going to have a better time than retail. Retail, there's too much going on. There's too much to know. There's too much. It feels very overwhelming. Not that you can't play retail as a new player, but the game doesn't really teach you how to play the game. The game's been around for so long that all of these other players are expecting you to kind of get it when you just don't. And so you can feel, community can feel a little hostile to new players. It's just it's hard to get into as a new player if you're going to be playing retail. So I always recommend playing classic first. I'll run new players through dungeons. Yeah, I do it all I do it all the time. Or at least me and my guild do. I don't. I should say, okay, I'll be honest. I don't do it very often. Nate, thanks for the follow. I wins if my character's still out there. I wonder if my character's still out there. It probably is. Is this clan scene active or dead compared to old? No, there's plenty of people to start up a clan or what we would call a guild here in World of Warcraft. There's still plenty of people. Okay, I'll look into it. Yeah, look into Turtle WoW specifically. You might like it. Oh, hey, Yvold. Thanks for sharing the live. I can help on Nordinar server. I took forever to figure out. Yeah, I mean, it does. I mean, it's a big learning curve. And there's so much to learn. And once you learn one class, you got to learn, you got to learn other classes too to help you, help support them. You don't have to, but it helps. Like, the more you know about the game, the better, the more advantage you have. It's just how it is. So, yeah, you're going to be at a disadvantage. But don't be afraid to be a novice. It's fun. Now, now it's fun. I did Nox for the first time. Oh, that's awesome. Better eat them Cheetos before I do. You know what, Period? You can have them, man. I'll just pass them to you, bro. If you can grab them. Yo, how many gigs is that? Oh, this game? 7? I think that's all it is. Classic WoW is not very much. Darion? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. My guild fell apart. My guild's kind of fallen apart. Not really. It's just that I don't play or interact with them enough. But we're pretty casual, so we just chilling. But yeah, I mean, I'd imagine they would have fallen apart after Wrath of Lich King. Did you play that, or did you go into TBC back when Classic first came out, or did you just not? Bro, your desk is on fire. Oh no, it's cool. I'm a mage. You know, it's my eternal fire. Don't worry about it. It's my eternal flame. May the eternal flame guide you. Reminds me of Witcher 3. Interface options? Yes. Show helm. Please look cool. Please look cool. Yeah, that looks all right. That's awesome. It doesn't look as cool as I'd like it to look. Looks more like a little priest hat. I don't know. I don't know if I'm loving that. I'd rather it be like a cool looking hood. So I might just turn it off. Because I think I like my hairstyle better. New patch comes out in December. Oh, yeah, it looks sick. Campfire back on the FYP. Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. Everyone fought over loot. Never got to TBC. Aw. Yeah, I mean, loot's definitely... it's definitely normal. That's on brand for classic World of Warcraft sometimes. Sometimes it do be like that. AT, thanks for the share. What's up? Thanks for I really appreciate it. It helps me out a lot. One of the best ways you can support me is to share the live. Now this is a hell yeah content. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Pretty cool, huh? User Serious46, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. What's your talent in? AoE Frost. I like me Frost. I like me some Frost. Although now I'm kind of doubting some of my talent decisions. I think I need to do this. Yeah, I need to do that one. Man, I cannot believe I'm level 46. This feels so surreal a little bit right now. So I just dinged to 46. This is the highest character I have ever had on classic vanilla World of Warcraft. So it's very interesting to me. Mage is my favorite class. It's a lot of fun. I like it. Is that hat good stats? Yeah, my friend sent it to me. It's from Gilneas. From Gilneas City. Oh no. He helped me do a run from in Gilneas, and the hat dropped. That's right. It's called the Swift Caster Chaperu. It's got 9 stamina, 18 intellect, 11 spirit. So pretty decent for my level. New dungeon? Yeah, dude. You haven't checked out Gilneas is a whole new region. And then, yeah, Gilneas City is another dungeon. It's around this level, too. You can, I think it's a 45 to 49. Yeah, this right here, Gilneas City. It's this right here. It's pretty cool. I really like this leveling zone if I wasn't If I was a little bit, maybe one more level higher, I'll go over there. Turtle WoW, you know it. We were just talking about the new dungeon in Gilneas, or that there's a whole new region too, and then Gilneas City. So I got a badass helm from there that I couldn't wear until I was level 46. I'm level 46 now, so it is actually time for me to teleport to Stormwind. But I have to use a teleport because I'm apparently out of runes for teleporting. So I have to use a portal, which is fine. Is IF still a place? I think I know what you're saying. Shit, I'm trying to remember though. IF? I don't remember what that stood for. Fuck. Yeah, a lot of acronyms to know too. That's the other thing. So many fucking Ironforge. Thank you. Wow, I'm a dumbass. Is Ironforge a place? Yes, Ironforge is a place. God, fuck. Brain fart. I tried to do Vanilla Classic again, and it was hard trying to find a dungeon group. Come on to Turtle WoW. You won't have that problem here. Guarantee that. Guarantee. I mean, sometimes it takes a couple. Sometimes it takes like DPS. Sometimes it take me anywhere between 45 minutes to 2 hours to find a group. Isn't great, but that's if I want to pug. There's people that. Excuse me. There's plenty of options for you though. Still. I need to go to Moradon. If you are on later, I need a rush. Oh yeah, that's quite the dungeon. Arcane Explosion. I don't really need that one. Mage Armor. I'll take, I guess. Oh man, no more ice spells. I do use Fire Blast every once in a while if they're like running away and I want to grab them real quick. I don't need Arcane Explosion though. I really don't. Not right now. Blackfire, hey, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate it. It's one of the best ways you can support me. I have this philosophy when it comes to World of Warcraft that the more casual you play, the more fun you have. It's not always the case. Obviously, having a challenge is fun, but playing casually is kind of the game. Even hardcore players play casually to a certain degree. So that's just my philosophy. Damn, dude. I need your streaming setup. I need it too. It's just an overlay. So I'm trying to build in real life, but I'm actually looking at a CRT. I found somebody on Facebook Marketplace that's selling a CRT monitor for $10. That's unheard of. The guy does not know what he has, so I'm going to buy it off him. Hopefully that's going to happen on Thursday. Is this Harry Potter? I'm sure there's people RP in the Harry Potter world. But no, it's World of Warcraft. Oh, did somebody die up there? I've always tried to get on top of this fucking statue. I really can't. I can't do where he's at. I'm playing on the Horde side on Turtle WoW. Oh, it doesn't matter which side you play on. You can still play with me if you want, but if that's what you're saying, it doesn't matter. Because what I like about Turtle WoW is that, you know, my alt is on the Horde side. My main alt. So. What zone is next for questing? Still Tenarius? No. I can also go to Gilneas. It might be... Oh, no, I think I can go here now. 44, 40. Technically, you can get here at 40, but I would not recommend it. I'm 46 now, so yeah, I'd be able to do a lot of these quests in here. So yeah, this is the next zone for me. What's your spec? I'm Frost Mage. It's okay. I got a fountain only twice. This is so cozy. It reminds me of my childhood. Oh, that's awesome, man. I get it. Yeah. Legit. Yep. Dang, this is Turtle. Seeing that map healed my soul. Oh, did it? Yeah, dude. Turtle WoW is crazy. You want to see the map again? Come back, man. We've been waiting for you. Remember this one? Remember? The good old days? Oh, wait. You were on, maybe you were on the Horde side? I remember this place? Durotar? The Barrens? Crossroads? Yeah, man. Doing any professions? No, dude, I'm way too casual for professions. No, I'm just kidding. I should do more. Casuals usually do more professions. No, I just suck at doing them. I love leveling, and so I just love doing that. And so I am technically an alchemist, and an herbalist, but I don't do any of those things. I just fish. Maybe one day though. Dang, is this Turtle World of Warcraft Classic? It's Turtle WoW, so yeah. Seeing Gilneas. Oh yeah, I bet it did. Cause this is technically, this was supposed to be a new place. So like this Greymord wall, the Greymane wall, has always just sat there. And Blizzard was supposed to do something with this area, but they didn't. And so and I don't remember the story exactly. I know there's a civil war involved, yada yada yada. I got to look into the lore more, but this wall has always been there, just in Silverpine, right? Yeah, Silverpine Forest. So this wall has always been there, and and World of Warcraft was supposed to do something about it. Blizzard was supposed to do something with this area, and they never did. Turtle WoW's like, hold my beer. Yeah. So yeah, true story. Pretty cool. Where'd you get those Cheetos? Perhaps 179. Yeah, back in 06, they sure were. They're like $2. I remember when they went higher than $2, and it pissed me off. Now they're like $6. You're paying for air. That's like $12 a pound. Just so y'all know. I'm in Hearthstone right now. I play retail, but I'm on vacation. I need Turtle WoW. Yes, you do. You do need Turtle WoW. Come join. Come join the cult. The turtle and nothing but the turtle. Will Blizzard nuke me for both my system? Nah. Blizzard doesn't care about players playing Turtle WoW. They care about devs being obvious about it. They don't like devs being they don't like devs. They go after devs. They don't go after players. I've never seen a player ever go after, because now sometimes your ISP will go after you, but just use a VPN. You'll be fine. Grim One Angel, thanks for the follow. Nix, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Do you play Wrath when it arrives on Warmane and Ixia? Maybe, but I'm more of a, I don't know. I don't know if I love progression servers, because I feel like just everything just gets dumped into Icecrown anyway. So I don't know. Wait, they got Gilneas in Classic? Yes. Damn, I wish I had time to try the Turtle WoW thing out. Listen, you can always find time. I'm a parent. I'm a business owner. I work from home, so that does somewhat help. But I only have, on average, to play maybe 2 to 3 hours on a really good day. It's usually 1 to 2. So if you can play for that little, you know, you can play for as little as much as you want, as long as you don't care about like how fast you're progressing. If you don't hyperfixate on like min-maxing that you're feeling behind, if you just kind of enjoy the journey, you can really just casually play this game. So I in fact, I'd highly recommend doing so. Where do I download it? Bro, just turtle-wow, turtle-wow.org. turtlewow.org. Haven't ever had an issue with the Turtle WoW in my IP. Yeah, there was only one guy that had said supposedly that he had a problem with it, but no, most internet providers don't give a shit. Mine doesn't. Just usually peak players during European hours. Yeah, keep that in mind that you're like, this is not peak player hours. There's a lot of people in here right now. There's a lot of people in Stormwind right now, and it feels really, really full, but this is actually nothing compared to European hours. That's when it's at its best. What other locations does Turtle WoW have? Bet. I mean, they have essentially one server that is global. It's a global server. Most people speak English, though, and are either American or European that speak English. So you'll be able to find people to play with for the most part. And there's enough... there's plenty of people that play this game on here in the U.S. that you'll probably find a group. No, I mean zones. Oh, tons more. Okay, so check this out. So you got Grim Reaches. That's a brand new location. You've got Northwind, which is just above Stormwind, which I always forget exists. This one just came out. I believe this is a level 30 area. So there's that one. There's Balar. There's Lipid Isles. There's Gilligan's Isle. There's Telebeam. This is the Goblin Island. There's Blackstone Island. Yeah, lots of new areas. Tons of them. Vegan Witch, thanks for the follow. Hey, welcome aboard. Bella Heath? Yeah, right there. Or no, Telebeam. Oh, Bella Heath? Oh, I'm not sure about that one. I don't think I'm quite brushed up on my lore to understand what you were saying quite there. Did you do anything with Karazhan? I've always wanted to do Karazhan. The OG Night of Home? Oh, man, that would be cool. No, they don't have that. That would be cool, though. Oh, yes, they do. Oh, Turtle WoW. Yeah, Turtle WoW does have a Karazhan thing. Yeah, Karazhan's in here as well. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, guys. My philosophy in playing this game, though, really truly is just it's just to chill, man. Like don't sweat it. I think people don't like World of Warcraft because they sweat. They sweat. They want to do what all the streamers are doing. They want to get caught up. They feel left behind. Constant updates make you feel like you're in constant FOMO. Seasonal content makes you feel like you're constantly behind. But Classic WoW is different because the journey actually matters. The leveling is the game, as they say. What'd you level did you make it to now? I just made it to 46 tonight. Because I had a big boosty. I leveled up like half a level just for doing Zilfaric. Now downloading it. Nice. Oh, dude. Nix, I just ruined your life. You're going to unsub now. Watch. You're gonna be like, why am I even subscribed to World of Warcraft? No, I'm just messing with you. Some people just like to play all the versions of World of Warcraft, and I could definitely respect that. Or just like all the versions they want to play. And what's cool about getting into World of Warcraft now is that there's so many different versions of the game, is that you can find the flavor that you like the most. But in my opinion, the best flavor is vanilla, as they say. I want to make a feral druid. Oh, yeah, do it. Dude, druids are actually really relevant in Turtle WoW. You can be a really great tank. They're great healers, too. Like, no class is bad in Turtle WoW. So, like, so for those of you who don't know, in classic World of Warcraft, you had classes that were basically nobody wanted to play. Because, especially like the druid, it was like the master of, it was like the jack of all trades, but the master of none. And so if you were a druid, you were just kind of fucked. People didn't want to get you into raids or anything. It's not always the case. It just was. Or like a ret paladin was kind of useless, like especially end game. So, like, it was rough. But Turtle WoW has balanced all of that. So no class is like bad. Resto Druid, half of my life. Wow. WoW is home. I don't care what I'm playing. That's awesome. World of Warcraft is home to me. Modern WoW, retail WoW doesn't feel like World of Warcraft to me anymore. Like at all. It's like if a group of college kids got together and they were like, "Hey, let's create a game that's like a love letter to World of Warcraft, but we're gonna still do all these bullshit gotcha mechanics and shit, and we're gonna change the storyline." Whoa, that's a big pet. What's going on here? Sewer beast? That's cool. Oh, I've never seen this. Somebody said that somebody told me the other night that there was an elite inside the swamps of Stormwind, but that's the first time I've seen it. Hey, bro, your death's on fire, man. I know, but I'm a mage, so it's an eternal file. So you don't have to worry about it. Met the love of my life in WoW. My soul is in Kaldari. Oh, wow. That's cool. I met my wife online, but I would have much preferred her to meet her in World of Warcraft. It wasn't a dating app either. Maybe she'd actually still play with me. Nah, I ruined it for... We played Final Fantasy 14 together, and she's like, I will never go back to that dog shit. She does not like classics. She doesn't have the patience for it. I don't blame her. It's not for everybody. She plays Draenei. Oh, nice. We're in the same guild for like 6 years. I didn't talk to her for 5 of them. Oh, wow. Man, so like, WoW's your life, bro. I'm excited for you to try. You gotta tell me how it is. Give it a good 20 hours. I would love to see your opinion on this game. You've been playing that long, that dedicated. I'm very interested for you to play this game and see how you like it. Wow, look at that beautiful monitor. Isn't it amazing? Reminds you of Simple at Times, huh? I joined as a kid. She did also. Oh, wow. That's fun. What a cool story. Yeah, so like back in the day, like I would have definitely judged you hardcore, but the thing is that like I met the love of my life online. And it's not that crazy to be like, yeah, you meet people online or you meet people in a video game. Like that's just normal now. Like that's life now. People need to, like don't realize that they just accept it. Like that's life. It's interesting. What level is your character? I just hit 46 today or tonight. It was awesome. I feel pretty sick. I feel pretty powerful right now. I'm not gonna lie. I just still suck at AoE, so I'm not. Maybe I got my talents fucked up or something. I don't know. Dude, this rips. When I die, I'm going to Grizzly Hills. Oh, yes. Take me there right now. You know what I'm excited for? I can't wait for World of Warcraft VR. And I don't mean like VR as in like, oh, like that shitty Oculus headset. No, I'm talking about like when we go like Ready Player One status. You know what I'm saying? Like when we go that deep and we get to experience World of Warcraft in the first person. Yeah, just I'm calling off work forever. You will never see me again. I just live in Azeroth now. That'd be crazy. That's what's gonna happen. Shit, I can't pronounce that. Thanks for the follow. Casper, thanks for the follow. Yes. I was just saying that. Yeah. I can imagine, man. I think we were talking about that, Goodrich. I can't remember. Was one. Say thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Peru FPS, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. You know what one of the things that I think is really important to remember when it comes to World of Warcraft is that it's okay to remember the magic. A lot of people will tell you, "Oh, it's just nostalgia. You should just get over it." Fuck those guys. Don't listen to them. The thing about World of Warcraft for me is, and I'm pretty mature I'm pretty mature. You know, I'm 30 years old. I've got duties. I got responsibilities. I own my own business. You know, I have big boy dreams and big boy. But I always return to this. Why? Because I love it. Because it's something that grounds me as a human. I don't know. For some people, that's something different. Some people, that's sewing. Some people, that. But for me, this is it's more than a game to me. It's a place where my soul rests, can rest and feel at ease. Sometimes it's just like walking around listening to the music. Yes, it reminds me of simpler times, but it reminds me that I need to have some of those quieter moments in my life as an adult, too. I don't know. That's just me, though. Marlone92, thanks for the follow. Let me get a Cheeto. Hey, you're welcome to have some. I bet Mage gameplay would be dope. Yes. We were last week. Yeah, I thought so. I felt that, brother. I can relate. Yeah. I think nostalgia is good. People knock on it all the time. Grow up, Ash. You know, you just need to grow up. I'm an adult, man. I have grown up. But just because I've grown up doesn't mean I don't love some of the things that I enjoyed as a child. And in fact, in a lot of ways, I get to enjoy them more. Because in some ways, I actually get to play the game, and in other ways, like I didn't have all the time in the world. Like, in my opinion, right, the best decade for gaming was from 2001 to 2011. I lived through those times, and I did not play enough games. Damn it! And so I'm making up for lost time. What can I say? I'm doing the best that I can. All the magic in Moonguard, lol. Yeah. Warming my game heart keeps the dream alive. Yeah, exactly. It takes you back to a time that was simpler, and it takes you back to a time where it reminds you that you can dream again. That's what Classic WoW's done for me. It reminds me that like doing this stream and becoming a streamer, becoming a YouTuber is not out of reach for me. It's a thing. It can be a thing, and I can play video games and enjoy my life and do whatever the fuck I want to do. That's what World of Warcraft reminds me of. Like it reminds me of that a little bit, every day. Preach it louder for the people in the back. Yeah, no problem. Here, Mom. Mick Greedy, thanks for the follow. What's up? Zach, facts. Yep. Bully Scholarship Edition was go. I don't know anything about that. Zach, hey, thanks so much for the follow. When WoW first came out, there was nothing like it at all. No, there really wasn't. People don't realize that, like, World of Warcraft, is like the social media wasn't even really a thing. So, like, some people would just buy World of Warcraft just so they can keep up with their friends and talk to them. Oh, Peter sent a rose a while back. Thanks for that. You're probably gone now, but thanks for that. Yavolde, thanks for the 2 gifts again. Richard and your mom, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Oh my god, I love playing this so much. Me too. It's a lot of fun. In fact, I'm actually just gonna go on a little ride here. Actually, I'm gonna go to a new leveling zone. I quit WoW and Shadowlands, downloaded Turtle WoW and loved it. Oh, what a great way to get into Turtle WoW. Your expansion sucks and you're like, fuck this. And you're like, oh, what's Turtle WoW? WoW's the true metaverse. Dude, you're so true. I just wish that Blizzard didn't own it. I wish the old Blizzard owned it. Well, actually, I wish Blizzard owned their own IP and not some corporate overlord over at Microsoft and Activision. Miss the good old days, god damn it. EverQuest was my first MMORPG, but died out of it when WoW came out. Well, yeah, WoW was superior in every way. EverQuest was great, don't get me wrong. Like they had great ideas, and obviously World of Warcraft was inspired by it. But World of Warcraft is just a better version of the game, I think. It was also the thing about EverQuest that was so punishing. The thing about EverQuest is that it was so punishing. And man, people think classic World of Warcraft's hard. Shit, man. EverQuest. Think about dying. Every time you died, you would lose XP. God, that would suck. Of course, that is kind of what hardcore WoW is now. So, what is Turtle WoW and how much is it? So, Turtle WoW's it's a private server, so they don't charge for anything. Turtle WoW is a vanilla plus server, so it's a server that's run by fans of the game. It's technically not like within the legal bounds of TOS. Although I think there's a moral gray area there in my head. But that's another conversation for another time. Point is, Turtle WoW is a vanilla plus server. So you've got new dungeons, new raids, new items in the game. It just builds upon the principles that made World of Warcraft vanilla great. It's just a really good version of the game. The original graphics to this day, even with Classic's big improvement. Yeah, I know. It's the style, because they went more stylized, it's more timeless, where EverQuest feels a little janky. Feels a little off. Legion and Wrath were the best expansions. Yeah, you and millions of others believe in that. I wish I would have played World of Warcraft during Legion. That looked like so much fun. Are you going to Gilneas? I am. EverQuest or Project 99 was oriented more specific audience than adults. Haha. Yeah. More specific audience, adults. Yeah. Adults, because anybody that's played EverQuest is basically an Xer. They're basically a boomer. EverQuest is old as fuck. Cool. WoW was made for everyone, much easier to play. Yeah, I agree with that. Do we even need add-ons for Turtle WoW? I think you do. I use quite a bit of add-ons, but once you get to a certain point, you feel a little bit better because then you feel like I play with plenty of add-ons. You don't have to, but I would recommend it. You play or just fly around? No, I actually play. We actually just did a Zulfaric run just not too long ago. All the add-ons you need are in the launcher. That's true. That's basically true. I had extra add-ons that I wanted to get, like the voiceover add-on and shit. That's not in it, but yeah, it's super easy to download add-ons for Turtle WoW. Just within that launch, you basically have everything you want. He's absolutely right in that. I always forget about that because I downloaded them the hard way. But I'm very familiar with add-ons and how they work. I'm a modder. I modded Skyrim for like 10 years, so I'm no stranger to doing troubleshooting. I'm modding Cyberpunk right now. God, that's a good time. I like the thick ladies mod. Fuck yeah. All of them. No matter what game. Danny, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Are we there yet? Oh, no, not even close. We got a little bit of ways to go. We got to go all the way around this gulf. Should we call this the Gulf of America? I mean, the Gulf of Azeroth. Is it the Gulf of Azeroth or is it just Azeroth? Or is it the Gulf of Mexico? Oh, I'm just fucking. Night Elves look insane with it installed, like Lara Croft. Oh, really? Wait, let me look at the launcher. Wait, is it in the launcher? That'd be funny if it was. I don't think it is, but I think it'd be funny if it was. Oh, it's not. I don't think it is anyway. It's patch F. You can drag it into the data folder. That's awesome. I'm going to check that out. I think it'd be fun for the stream. Now this is a stream setup. No, I appreciate that. I really, you got to stand out somehow, right? Oh. Just playing one of my lives accidentally. Yeah, this takes me back for sure. Yeah, that's what we try to do here. Try to take people back to a simpler time. Because my philosophy, we were just talking about this, my philosophy is that nostalgia is a good thing. I think you can learn something from the past. You can learn a lot of good things from the past. The past is not something to... It's not something to get stuck in. Like, you don't want to get obsessed over the past. You don't want to be, like, always... I think people get caught up in, like, their high school years, that, like, that was the best years of their life. It wasn't for me. And so I had a lot of motivation to, like, better my life because high school was terrible. Yeah. So I had a lot of motivation to be like, no, high school is not going to be the best years of my life. My 20s are going to be the best years of my life. My 30s are going to be the best years of my life. My 40s are going to be the best years of my life. Like, whatever era I step into, that's the era I want to be the best years of my life. That's what I would want. I want life to get better and progressively better, not like, my high school years were the best and then it was over. Like, yeah, there were some great times. Don't get me wrong. Like, I do believe that 2000 between 2001 to 2011 was the greatest gaming era of all time. I'll stand by that. I'll die on that grave. I die on that hill. But so I'm not saying get stuck in the past, but there's a lot that you can learn from it. It teaches you how to dream again. It teaches you how to remembers that, life can actually be simple. You just have to make it simple. Jeremy, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. This is when my dad showed me Pong. Oh yeah, dude, my dad showed the first game I ever played was Asteroids. Adam Heisenberg, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Did you see the Northern Lights? Yeah, they're going out right now. They're going on right now. I took a couple pictures before I went live. Yeah, the Northern Lights are reaching all the way down to the Midwest. It's pretty crazy. I should post some of those pictures. I got some good ones. I think it's still going on, but I'll have to check. T-Wise, hey, thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. Yeah, might as well go kill some of these guys. Man, I love this area. It's so dark fantasy. Like Silver Pine Forest is one of my favorites areas, even though I hardly did it because I wasn't never a horde. But those are some good times. Oh, Elky reached level 40 in hardcore. It's pretty cool in Turtle WoW. Hardcore players and regular players play in the same realm. And once you get to level 60, you get like a special name tag. I think it's the achievement. It's not an achievement because there's no achievements. There's titles, and it's invincible title. It's pretty cool. But you can only group up with other hardcore players, so it makes things interesting. I love icicles. It's such a fun ability. I think that's a Turtle WoW ability. It's like Arcane Blast. Not Arcane Blast. Arcane Explosion, I think? No, Arcane Blast. It's kind of like Arcane Blast, but a Frost version of it. Machine Gun Frost Spell? Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's pretty cool. Use your racial for 2% crit. I know, I keep forgetting to do that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm getting my ass kicked. Uh-oh. I'm kind of in trouble. Uh-oh, he's got this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Whoops. Blink away. Yeah, I was trying, but he dotted me, so I was dead. That's very unfortunate. What a piece of shit. I should have had him. He wasn't dying fast enough, and then I ran out of fucking mana because I didn't replenish it. So, whoops. And then I used one of my mana potions. So there was a lot of in a row fuckeries. Yeah, I fucked up a lot in a row. Gotta go slow in Gilneas. Monstrous damage from mobs. Dude, you're telling me, dude. They don't fuck around in this zone. And I was a level above him. It hit hard. Isn't it crazy that World of Warcraft never did a Gilneas? With all of those expansions that came out, they never came out with this zone. They had set this zone up since vanilla and never did anything with it. Can you believe that? That's pretty fucking dumb. Heroichi chili. Oh my god, heroin chili. Oh my god. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. If my quest log wasn't always full, I'd probably do this too, but God, I just need to kill those guys. I need to get a group. Maybe I can find a group. Buffs. Oh, thanks. Whoops. Oh, that was stupid. I just used to scroll of intellect on myself, which I already had. Arcane intellect. Oh well. This zone is so dark. I love it. This guy right here would... I came here when I was like level 40. This guy kicked my ass. This guy killed me like 3 times. Oh yeah, I'm doing a lot better now. Oh yeah, 586. Yeah. Get it. Give me some of that crit. Yo, 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 mornings. What's up, Alex? Hey, it's been a while. Night Slayer? No, this is RuneScape. No, RuneScape. Oh my god. I need to go to bed. No, this is World of Warcraft. Nordinar Turtle WoW. Jeez, man. Just cannot answer your question right now. I gotta kill him faster than he kills me. He dot. Dude, this dot is no joke. 504 damage per 24 seconds. I don't know why he dotted me with this. Physical curse. None of that's gonna help. Yo, hey, what's up? No mage on the dream. Nah, that's not how I am. I gotta be a human mage. Bro, you're gonna die again, haha. These mobs hit. Yeah, they sure do. The realm, I mean Night Slayer realm. No, I'm on the Nordinar server. So it's Turtle WoW. It's a private server. Completely different server. Decurse yourself? Oh, yeah. I forgot you could remove lesser curses, can't I? Whoopsie. I'll heal you in BGs. Nice. 1v1 me. Mage fight. Oh, man. I would lose. I can imagine like a frost mage fight would be just so frustrating. You both being frost mage. It's like two really. Yeah, work is going full day long these days, but Resto Chamois is near your level, so prepare. Nice. You play retail? I've been tempted to, but I'm really, really not liking how they're monetizing the housing. I'm really pissed off actually about that because I actually really did want to try housing, and I'm not sure I want to anymore. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a battle that's not worth fighting anymore, but the monetization of retail is outrageous. I'm sorry. I have to pay $15 a month for your game. Okay, that's normal for MMOs, whatever. That's been going around for 20 years. I get that. All right. So it's $50 every time you come out with an expansion to $120 depending on the package I buy, right? Uh-huh. Okay. All right. That's fine. Okay, but now there's paid mounts. Oh man. So like I could just pay money to get the mount. I don't have to do anything special for it. Like so they don't really mean anything. I just pay for it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Still. All right. That's fine. Now they have the WoW token, and it's like, okay. So this is like legal RMT now, huh? Okay. That's cool. That makes sense why there's so many bots. And now, now, there's housing currency that can be bought with real money. Retail pisses me off, man. New Silver Moon looks cool in retail. Look, Midnight looks like a good expansion. I'm not gonna lie, looks great. And I honestly, I would be excited to try player housing. It's too much, man. It's too much monetization. It's over. They monetize it like it's a mobile game, and yet it's subscription based. We need a new South Park episode about Blizzard. Yeah, we do. We do. And in the South Park episode, it basically needs to talk about how Blizzard has become the new Arasaka Tower. Or not Blizzard. I mean, Blizzard's really, we all know who's the real problem here. It's Activision and Microsoft. That's been the problem for a long time now. Activision bought them out. That's when things went south. That's when everybody started hating WoW. That's when it went downhill. I'll tell you that right now. Everybody knows it. But yeah, it would be cool to have a new South Park episode about World of Warcraft. I'd feel like World of Warcraft would be culturally significant now. But it's not. You know what's sad is that World of Warcraft is bigger than ever, but it's not got the cultural significance as it once did. So like they have over 10 million players, which is, especially if you count, oh geez, I almost died again because of that damn curse. Shit, I need to go over here. What was I saying? Anyway, you get my point. I'm going to give Turtle WoW a try. I just read up on the lawsuit. Yeah, it's fine. You'll be fine. Heard a lot about good things about Turtle WoW. Yeah, as a player, you don't need to worry about the lawsuit. The only thing that you have to really worry about is the server shutting down, which is always a possibility. And apparently, it's a possibility in original WoW, too. Apparently, they just shut down servers all the time over there. So, really, you got nothing to lose. It's the risk you take, and it's a risk that is definitely worth taking. Yep, you might lose all your stuff, but hey, you have the memories. And I don't think Turtle WoW is going to go anywhere. I'm going to be honest with you. I think they're going to be around a long time. I think Blizzard overplayed their hand with this lawsuit. That's my opinion. But I think they just had a little bit too much trumped up charges. It seemed like they rushed things a little bit too much. With these kind of lawsuits, you gotta take things slow, and they don't want to do due process. They just want to prosecute and take down the server as fast as possible. And don't be surprised when you have people that are pushing back against that. Just saying. Angel, hello. Welcome. When it was one live version of the game, it was bread and butter for gathering for solo play. I mean classic WoW. Professions make sense. Like anytime, like I never did any professions like after Wrath of the Lich King. I was like, there's literally no point to professions anymore. Classic World of Warcraft, especially vanilla WoW, professions matter. Because consumables matter. Because the gear that you have matters, and the gear that you can make actually helps you build, keeps your other alts stronger. That's what we call borrowed power, right? So you can borrow the power from your one character and give it to the other. Give him gold and resources, and like technically you do that same thing in the retail, but in retail it doesn't really all matter all that much. It's just a different beast. It's a different game. Swifty is my hero. He's a pretty good. He's pretty good. Yeah, Swifty's a pretty good content creator. I like what he puts out. Man, this brings me back. That's kind of, yeah. Glad it does. Hopefully it brings up some good memories for you. Maybe you'll learn something from him again. Maybe you'll remember the magic that was World of Warcraft, and that gaming inspired you to be somebody bigger than yourself. Oh, Turtle Wow's asking for donations again. Not surprised. They deserve it. I battled him 5v5 once. Him and 4 other heals against my team. We put up a fight but failed. Oh, nice, Grass Daddy. Thanks for the follow. What a fun story. You get to keep that memory forever. I love streamers who play with their viewers. It's so sad to me when they, like, a lot of them just choose not to because it's just a pain and they're afraid to get stream sniped. I hope that no matter how big I get, I play with other people. Not that I would want to get stream sniped, but like I would play in a way that I could make sure that that we could all have a good time still. I never want to not play with my viewers. That's one of the reasons why I play and stream an MMO, right? That's why I play it. Because I love meeting people out in the new world. Some of my fondest memories of this game already have been me streaming this game and people just donating money or running me through Zulfaric like they did today. Fucking giving me a piece of gear that it's going to be really helpful for my frost. Those kind of memories I'll remember those for a long time. I have to go to bed. I'll check you out next time. Thanks, Grass Daddy. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Yeah, I go live every Thursdays and Tuesdays guaranteed, and then I try to do it another stream some other time throughout the day. Dad? What's up, man? Stitzy, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. What's up, buddy? Need a dad tonight? It's okay. We all got daddy issues. Know how that is. Fuck, dude. I know how that is. What is it with a whole entire generation just having a complete emotionally absent fathers? It's pathetic. Act like emotions are like one of the biggest things that humans go through. Really frustrates me, honestly. How's your internet so good? I'm on Net Zero or AOL. I'm living in the future, man. Oh, man. AOL was crazy. Dial-up was crazy. Can you believe that you could play World of Warcraft on dial-up? Can you believe that? They made it a way to do it. They figured it out. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get these elites. It was fun killing the ghosties, but I'm going to need a group for this. There's no way I could finish that quest with that. Nope. It's over. I also remembered Net Zero, though. Man, why did I pick up all these elite quests? That was dumb. Ah, man. Oh, man, I didn't even finish this one. I had 3 dock workers to kill and a South Sea pirate. Dude, I should have just finished that. Oh, well. Turtle WoW? Yeah, it is. It's a lot of fun. I'm in Gilneas right now. This zone is no fucking picnic. Oh, I just have one. I'm going to abandon this quest. These quests because I'm not quite ready for them yet. I thought Blizzard was suing them. They are. But it doesn't matter. The server's still up. And until Blizzard can prosecute and file papers correctly, which could take months, if not years, Turtle WoW will still be around. But I think Turtle WoW will always be around. Maybe just in a smaller way. They may not be as popular, but I think Turtle WoW will always figure out a way to stick around. Love playing Turtle WoW. Just found out their new custom-made zones and quests. Pretty awesome stuff. It really is. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing Gilneas. This dungeon is insane. It's a lot of fun. I did a run through it once. Well, somebody boosted me through it. One of my guild members. Blizzard needs to chill out and prove. Oh, the soundtrack is so cool too. Yeah. What? One of my viewers actually creates this sound. I'm a big fan of his music. Go check him out. His name is Joseph. Damn it, I always forget his name. Joseph. He makes all the music for Turtle WoW. Where did he go? Joseph Kiss. Jozef Kiss. Go look him up. He's got crazy. He makes crazy music. Great producer. Blizzard needs to chill out and improve their expansions or leave private servers alone. And leave private servers alone. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. What are you doing going after private servers when your game sucks? Why are you wasting time, money, resources, why do you care? Private servers are so small in comparison to Blizzard, it's not even funny. Like if you think of the most popular private server, probably Warmane, and that doesn't even pull in 40,000 players. I don't think. Maybe 50. But like concurring players, I think it's only like 25,000. Compared to 9 million. Like, why? Why go after them? That's my first point. Second of all, like, why are you wasting all of this time doing this when you've got bots are a problem? You have bots are terrorizing the game. You have bad expansions that are not innovative whatsoever. You have broken systems that don't get patched until 3 patches later. Like, come on. I couldn't agree more. Totally. I'm trying out Northwind above Stormwind. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But unfortunately, I'm at work at the moment, so I need to wait until I get home. You'll get there. Ben Stro, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Private servers have, if not taken down, will eat away at their player base over time. I don't care. I don't care. They deserve it. There wouldn't be a need for a private. I guarantee you that none of these private servers would be even remotely relevant if Blizzard would just do what the player base wanted. We wouldn't even be talking about Turtle WoW right now if World of Warcraft, if Blizzard would just come out with Classic Plus. No one would even know if Turtle existed or not. No one would care. But you know why we talk about it? Because Blizzard isn't doing what the classic World of Warcraft player base wants. They're doing what retail players want. Which I'm glad they're listening to them, but I wish they would just, Do you care? Do you care, Toby? I would resub in a heartbeat if Blizzard offered a Turtle WoW does. Exactly. I would too. Don't even act like it. Bubba Yaga, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Leah, thanks for the follow. Potato Kite? Potato Kitty? Potato Kitty 30, hey, thanks for the heart. Me and loves you. Appreciate it. Means a lot. Just a potato. I don't think you look like a potato. Just so you know. I stalked you a little bit. Hi, what's up? Well, thank you. Yeah, no, I don't think you look like a potato at all. I think you look great. People, no private servers is a threat to Blizzard. They just mad because others are doing it better for them. That one deserves a standing ovation. Thank you. That's been my exact point. You just made it. Yes, but player base don't even really know what they want. It's true, they don't. It's true, people struggle with that. I get that. But we do know what we don't want. And that's what they've been doing. Well, thank you. How's WoW going? Oh, it's going fantastic, Potato Kitty. I can't. I'm having so much fun with Turtle WoW. It's not even funny. I don't deserve to be having this much fun. Okay, I deserve it. It seems like I shouldn't be having this much fun because I usually, like, WoW is such a punishing game that sometimes I feel like I shouldn't be having fun, but I just do. It's challenging. At least this part of the game is. Man, really, what needs to happen is an MMORPG styled similar to WoW that came along and complete. I mean, that would be cool. I don't think we can trust Blizzard to create a decent MMORPG that's going to be innovative. I think the next big MMORPG is going to be probably a VR, like a game that really defines the next generation of technology. Because that's what World of Warcraft was. Like, nobody had really, That's wonderful. I'm going to play for the first time soon. Can't wait. Oh, really? Shit. You should stream it. That'd be fun. I love new players streaming World of Warcraft. It's pretty cool. I guess I do because I'm kind of consider myself a new player. I'm not really. I've been playing off and on for 20 years, but I've never really done any of the cool content that I've always wanted to. So, but yeah, playing for the first time over. Hopefully you're playing Classic. I think you might get a little overwhelmed with retail, but hey, whatever version you want to play is cool with me. Good for you. I'm excited you're playing. It's what Microsoft wants? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, Blizzard will never, like, be back to their former self. I plan to? Good. I'm excited for you. Next big MMO will be when Riot releases? Maybe. I'm hoping to start with I'm going to start with Classic for sure. That's awesome. Great to hear. I think I'll have more fun. Honestly. New gens won't operate or delay gratification. New gens consoles won't operate on delayed gratification. I don't think that's not necessarily true. I think there's a common misconception that young people have no attention spans. I think it's true on average. If you took a poll that on average, younger people are going to have less attention spans. I think that just makes sense. But I don't think that younger players don't have an attention span so much to the degree that they wouldn't enjoy something like Classic World of Warcraft. I just don't think that's true. I just think that they've had Fortnite they play Fortnite too much. They don't know what's out there. Derek K, thanks for the follow. I don't know if I said that. 15 years as a hunter? Oh, wow. Or maybe a whole Valorant League of Legends players will play. Yeah, that's a good point. Valorant and League players will start playing an MMO. That's probably true. I'm in marketing and AdWare needs to get attention in 3 to 5 seconds. Yeah, dude, I'm in marketing too, man. I literally own a company. 3 to 5 seconds. Try on TikTok, it's 1 to 2 seconds. I know because I post every day. And I see you guys. You watch it, and then it, like 2 seconds, boom, it's gone. But yeah, no, you're not wrong. And when it comes to like ads, that's true. And when it comes to short form content, that's technically true. But when it comes to a video game, I don't think that's the same thing. The struggle is real. It sure is, man. It sure is. Trying to capture people's attention and get people to buy stuff online. It's not as easy as it once was. Before, you could just post a website and people would buy shit off of it. Now it's like, well, you got to have SEO and you got to have a Facebook following and you got to have... It's not easy out there, man. I know it. My clients struggle sometimes. I tell them just to keep making reels, but they don't listen to me. They will listen to me eventually when I show them the results. By the way, new Riot game developer is the same guy for Warcraft 3 and first WoW expansion? Wait, really? No, I thought they created their own MMO that totally flopped. Or was that something else? Bro, tell me about it. Affiliate program's too different now. Yeah, it's weird. I feel that struggle, lol. Yeah. Here's what I think. You want to really win? Here's my philosophy. This is what I'm building my whole business off of, okay? So I'm in marketing. Obviously, I do digital marketing. I do website design. I do video, blah, 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 blah. Who cares? Point being, I've realized that authentic, short-form content is what will win every single time. I cannot produce the kind of results that I've been producing on my channel that I can for my clients simply because they refuse to put a camera in their face or in front of them or learn how to, and B, because their content feels stale. And it feels stale because they're using marketing tactics that were designed when the economy was good. But now people are much more skeptical and they hold their money much closer. So the best way to earn people's trust, and I would give this advice to anybody, is to start producing authentic short-form content. That is what will win over all of the algorithms, over all the boosting you do, over everything, the paid advertisement. It's going to be better than all of it. Think about it. There was a girl, and I can prove it. You can look this up. There was a girl who reviewed the appetizers at Chili's. Not sponsored, just a regular person that was a content creator, content influencer. That video ended up getting something like 16 million views, something crazy like that. And Chili's had said, because of that one video that was truly authentic of just random girl doing it, they had produced 16% growth in sales. Can you imagine being the marketing guy for that guy? Can you imagine? I'd be so pissed. If I was the marketing director and I found out that some random girl reviewing our product got 10 times, 10x the viewership that I was producing by throwing millions of dollars on advertisements. Baby back, baby back, baby that, baby back, baby back. That girl made more money than that combined. Just think about that. Authentic short-form content. I can't say it enough. Anyway, I'm off my tangent. His name is Greg. He's the street developer. That's cool. People are immune to ads at this point. Neutral, amateur looking is better. Yep. Nailed it. Absolutely right. It's so true. People are like, they see like a highly produced video. They're like, nope, skip. They're immune. You're absolutely right. I think Gary Vee, and as much as I don't love Gary Vee, and trust, he's so cringe, but he did get this right. He said that, he's like, I have one rule. If it looks like an ad, we don't go with it. I love that. That's exactly the kind of approach that I try to teach my clients. Don't make it look like an ad. If it looks like an ad, don't do it. Guys, I have created beautiful looking ads. Okay? I created a television ad that was so good, other television stations wanted to know what I was doing. That's how good we made and produced that video. It was pretty much all me. It was me and a local station that helped me out with it. Okay, created a great... Did it produce any sales? No. Did it make any traffic? Not really. Did it do anything? Nope, but $10,000 down the drain did. Gone. Gone. Just like that, when I could have just been pulling out my phone and making content. Anyway. You didn't do it? Yo, you didn't do shit? No. This is a true story. I really did create a commercial for a company I was working for that produced zero results, and then I started making video short form content and getting way more results. That seems incredible advice. No, I'm telling you from experience. I've been in marketing for 6 years. I've been in sales for 12. I know what works and what doesn't. And right now, that's what's working. I'm also very observant. I also look at things. I try to see things from different perspectives. And when you're in marketing and you're trying to compete in a red ocean, when you've got 5 other businesses doing the exact same thing, you tend to look for things that you could be different as much as possible. Why do you think that why do you think Queen was so successful? You guys really know why Queen was so successful? I'll tell you why. They sounded different. They didn't sound like everybody else. They didn't try to be like everybody else. All the other bands were trying to copy each other. Meanwhile, Queen was out here making Bohemian Rhapsody, people are thinking, is this an opera? That's why they were successful. You are marketing those Cheetos right now. Sure am. Kind of wish I was sponsored. Maybe I'd get free Cheetos. They're not cheap anymore. You know, they're like $5 a bag now? For that tiny ass bag? I always feel like everything needs to be perfect and put together to be successful. What a relief. This makes a lot of sense. No, seriously, Potato, the best advice I could give you is whip out your phone right now and just start making content every single day. 30 and 30. Look at that. You got it in your username. It's a sign. I say it every single time. I say it to everybody I know. Or everybody that wants to get into this. I tell them, do 30 videos in 30 days. You will learn more in that 30 days about what you do and don't want to do, and what your audience does and doesn't want to see. And you'll learn more in that 30 days than in 4 years in schooling. Guaranteed. 30 videos, 30 days. And if you can post on TikTok for a year, oh, buddy. If you could manage to do 365 videos in 365 days, you'll basically not, if you play your cards right, which I'm trying to prove, I think you could make a full-time job doing that. I think you could really make a full-time position and make at least side hustle money if you post it every single day. I really do believe that. Classic? Yeah, this is vanilla. Nowadays, nothing is cheap anymore. Yeah. Tell me about it. At least here in America. Apparently people in China and fucking Philippines, their middle class are doing just fine. Oh, don't get me started on that. I'll just go ranting on for another 25 minutes. Oh, God, I better not get into that. Get good at performing videos and copy them with a twist. Testing your videos, fonts, and colors. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Also, test out what your voice is. Like, re-listen to yourself, or you're like, does that seem me, or am I trying to be like somebody else? Right? Yeah, it's important. Like, I look at my videos and I go, anytime I sound like I'm sounding like a different influencer, because we all do that. We're herd animals. We tend to copy each other, so that way we know that we're part of the group still. It's kind of psychology of humanity. Is that they you want to know, you want to do what everybody else is doing so that way you can be a part of the herd, right? But in marketing, you want to do the exact opposite. You want to be like, okay, does that really sound like me, or am I trying to sound like one of my favorite influencers? And it's okay to sound like them for at least a little bit, especially at the beginning. You're finding your voice, right? Right at the beginning, you're just finding your voice. So you don't need to worry about all the fancy stuff. You're just trying to find your voice. Oh, sweet. I think that's the guy that helped me in Zulfaric the other day. Earlier today. Yeah, that's the guy. What's up, man? Oh, whoops, I did. Kill, all heal. All right. See if I can get another one in here. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're good. Making it rain. Making it rain icicles. Damn it. Campfire. Did it show up on your FYP again? Can you inject drugs in here? No. For that, you'd want probably GTA. Or what is it? Section 2? Is that the game where you could be a drug dealer? That's probably the one you're thinking of. That's probably the one you'll want. Oh, sweet. I got a health potion. I got 10 of them. Wait. 10? Oh, no. I must have had those the whole time. Oh, well. GTA got delayed again? Oh, I know. Don't. I mean, yeah, kind of do talk to me about it because I'm actually I'm over it. I'm so over it at this point. GTA has been so hyped to the point where it's so mainstream that I'm not even sure I even want to play it at this point. There's a part of me that's like, yeah, I want to create a server so I can exploit it. So I can exploit people and make money. I don't necessarily want to do that to people, but I think it'd be funny. Make a server, make it pay to win, and now I've made millions. That would kind of go against my principles, but all is fair in love and war in this economy. You know what I mean? Make that bag. The rain is so relaxing. Oh my God, the vibes is so immaculate. Oh, thanks, Sam. I appreciate that. And that's what we try to do here. Oh, and thanks for the follow. Left, right, left. Thanks for the follow as well. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream, the chillest stream on TikTok. This classic or a private server? It's a private server. It's the private server of all time. The greatest. The one and the only. Turtle WoW. Okay, let's see if I can get more. I need to get more. Fuck you. Oh, that's a boss. Okay. Been so stressed recently. This feels like good resting place for me for a bit of retrieve. That's exactly what I try to make my stream, Emma. Stress is not good for the body, at least an abundance of stress. The body should not be in stress for longer than a couple of days, you know? That's what I think. We weren't meant to be stressed as much as we were, as much as we are as humans. So I really try to create a space where people can kick back, relax a little bit. I think that's stress is no bueno, but I'm always stressed. Angel, I get that. Sometimes I've had to operate in stress because I feel like it's the only way that gets me motivated to do things. I've lived in that for many years. It's because I've lived in survival mode for a long time. But we can't avoid it. Don't avoid it. I'm not saying avoid stress. I'm saying manage it. Make sure that you're taking proper rest. Not just like physical rest, but like mental rest. Spiritual rest, like reading books, writing in a journal, going outside. These things are really important to the body. And it's the kind of rest that everybody needs, but they don't do, and so they always feel stressed. I don't know, that's just mine. Survival mode and hypervigilance. Yeah, hypervigilance has been a problem for me for a long time. That's why I was in sales, because it always felt like I operated in that survival mode all the time. It actually helped me make sales, but I realized I was cutting off years of my life by stressing myself out to the max. I get why I do it. I'm highly motivated because of my childhood, but that's another story for my therapist and me. Well, I mean, I don't mind talking about it, but I don't really have a therapist anyway, so actually we could talk about it. You guys can be my therapist now. Let's just say, like, I didn't have the worst childhood, but I had a childhood that was really stressful. Really fucking stressful. And so I'm not here to, like, complain about it. I'm just saying that it's just a fact. It was. And so I also felt like I was in charge of everybody else's feelings and emotions and blah, blah, blah. So I was always be hyper vigilant, just constantly put myself in survival mode. So that way I would feel as though I would actually do things and get the love and attention that I needed. So I felt like love and attention needed to be earned rather than just is. Especially when you're growing up as a boy, that's kind of how it is. Like, women have, like, a natural worth, and men kind of feel like they have to earn that worth. So anyway, that's my experience. Wow, 100% recommendations from Emma. Invest. Yeah. Therapy talk, let's go. Yeah, paying debts and student loans and credits is stressful shit. Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, we weren't, like I said, I think it's by design. Well, not like I said. I think that's by design, but that's another conversation. Oh, and it's okay. At least the CO overlay lords get to have another yacht. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly where I was going with that. Streaming tonight, pal? Yeah. Groovy vibes here. Hey, thanks. Preach it. That's how I feel to this day. I was brought up and provided something, or I was worthless. Yep. That's a belief. I think that's the worst belief that you could put on a human being possible. I think it's terrible. Emotional support, money, something. Yep. Yeah. No, I get you, Emma. That's how I lived my whole life. But I'm starting to change that. I'm starting to it's hard, but I don't want to live my entire life feeling like I have to earn love. I think that's exhausting. But it's how a lot of people grow up. Especially in a society that only values profits. Profits and time spent at a job and hard work is the most noble thing that you can do. You tiring yourself out, working to death, that's the most noble thing you can do in this society, unfortunately. And so, unfortunately, those people who work themselves to death get the most rewarded. But unfortunately, it's a double-edged sword because, again, it ruins their life. And it cuts out years of their life because of the amount of stress that they go through every day. It's sick. Good vibes here. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. The setup is sick. Thanks, Scott. I'm going to try Turtle WoW later. Any tips? Make sure you have the right add-ons. Look through all of the tweaks section on your launcher, the add-ons and the mods, and figure out which ones you want to enable and enable them before you play. So that way, like, always auto loot is one of them that you're going to want to turn on most likely. Not everybody's about that, but yeah, I would recommend doing that. That's why we have affiliate marketing on TikTok. That's right. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know how to do it because I really want it to relate to my audience, and I really don't want to sell crap to my audience. So I've really built up this audience very organically. People have a certain trust when they're with me. So like if I feel like if I'm going to have a product and I'm going to pitch it to my audience, I better have the right fucking product. You know what I mean? So that's been a struggle for me, trying to figure out what product to sell to my audience that they won't hate me for. It was really hard for me to go through spoiled, easy, rich life to survival life, to be honest. Oh, I bet it was. I can't imagine. And is it spoiled, or is it just like... I struggle with that. I don't see why the nation with the most amount of wealth, that can't just be everybody's life. They do it in Saudi Arabia all the time. I don't know. Got any tips? Go through that. I hate feeling like love is conditional. Now, what a great question. If you don't want to feel like love is conditional anymore, you have to build your worth from a different place. You have to start building your worth in small ways with yourself. So you have to start building worth within yourself. It has to come from a different place than external. It has to come from internal. So if you really want to feel like love is all, if you're constantly feeling like love is always conditional and that you're never going to get your needs, and you feel like you're not getting your needs met unless you work hard, blah, 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 blah. Well, that means that you have to be the hero in your own story and start taking care of yourself. That's number one. Number two, you have to be finding that self-worth in a different place than in an external place. So rather than feeling like I only can feel love unless my mom loves me, I have to say, no, I have inherent worth already. And you have to start believing that. So that's what I would say. And you have to start trusting yourself. You have to build trust with yourself because yourself doesn't believe that right now. It's like, no, you're a piece of shit. You'll always be a piece of shit. And I tell you that you're a piece of shit so you'll actually do something with your life. But working from that place, very stressful, and it's very frustrating. You don't want to work from that place. You want to work from a place of love within yourself. So that's where I would start. Start by doing little things to take care of yourself, building that trust with yourself, and building that self-worth in little ways, small ways, but consistent. Like, I don't know, making sure that you always have a coffee on time, the same time every day. Or like what I've been doing, I do tarot every single night. And I do it with myself. And that's the way that I take care of myself spiritually, is it's like, okay, what do I need to learn tonight? So I draw a tarot card, and do that kind of stuff. So small and simple ways. Are you playing on Nordinar or on Ambershire? Oh, Paige, hey, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate that. I'm playing on Nordinar. You just named a country where I'm from. That's crazy. Oh, shit. What country was that? Man, I don't remember. Please Snapchat me. I'm lonely. What are you doing on Snapchat still? That's my question. Send me a PM, a DM though, man. Everybody gets lonely sometimes. I certainly get lonely, and I'm married with almost 2 kids now. Like, I get it. Oh, I mentioned Saudi Arabia. Yeah. That's what I'm telling you. Saudi Arabia is one of those things. You have such a smooth, soothing voice. I'm absolutely falling asleep here. Good. That's so nice of you to say. Chat broken? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Do I have that? No, never mind. Yo. Nigeria. Wait, what? Certifiable legend on this stream. Thanks, man. Can I have a Twix, please? Yeah, dude. Absolutely. We'll have to go to the corner store after we get home from Hollywood Video. God, you guys remember that place? Jesus. God, I miss Hollywood Video. It was basically the blockbuster black. Bleh. It's basically a better Blockbuster. It was anyway. No longer around. Victor, this is so crazy. Can I rent a video game while you're there for my GameCube? Yep. Sure could. Yep, I will. I'll make sure I bring something back for you. Back in those days, games were kind of expensive. Like, games are expensive now too, but they were different kind of expensive. Whereas, like, a lot of people didn't spend money typically on games back then, and those who did, you were a nerd, I guess. And it wasn't. You could do other things with other money. Now it feels like it's just a cheaper hobby. But yeah, that's how it works. Thanks, Dad. You're welcome. You're welcome. Best dad in the world, renting another game from Hollywood Video. It was a good time. I love that you could try out the games before you bought them. That was super cool. In that way, anyway. Can we get a subscription to Gamify? Oh, yeah, I remember that. I begged my dad to get one of those. I wanted that so bad. Are you enjoying Gilneas? I actually am. Yeah, I actually begged my dad to get one. I wanted a WoW subscription, but I know he wouldn't go for that. Ooh, 2 gold. It's not very much. I got 6,000 XP for those 2 quests, though. Not bad. I remember coming home with Vanilla WoW and the 4 discs to install. Oh, Emma, you must have had the greatest childhood ever. Or, okay, maybe not ever. We were just talking about how it was probably bad. But in that way, it was really cool. Yeah, they had the 4 discs. And then I thought it was more than that. No, you're probably right. It probably was only 4. Maybe I was thinking of something different. But yeah, there was the I think in Wrath of Lich King they brought it down to 2 discs or something. It was pretty bad except for all the WoW. I think it got me so I wouldn't bother them. Interesting how it seems as though Xers and Boomers never wanted to be parents. Isn't that funny? It's like, oh yeah, just here's this game so that way you don't have to, so I don't have to deal with you. That's a sad reality of our generation. A lot of parents didn't want to be parents, and yet they were like somehow obligated to, and then they were mad at us for being parents. It's like, I didn't ask to fucking be here, bitch. Which is crazy because I was adopted. Oh, you poor thing. God damn, that's fucked up. But hey, I'm glad. Wow, I'm glad that you have some good memories with WoW. I really do. I think it doesn't quite make up for the hurt, but not even. It doesn't remotely at all, but it's still cool. Still cool that it's a place that you feel like is home, and I think that feels like that to a lot of people. So you're not alone in that. Classic WoW on the original iPad. Did you figure that out? Wow. You must be a ninja with tech. What? Because Classic WoW... Oh, are you saying you want it on the iPad? Or no, on the original iPad? I don't think it was. Unless you're talking about... there was some other MMO on there. Classic WoW is the equivalent of an iPad kit nowadays. Oh, yeah. Kind of, yeah. I had to read. They had Coco Melon. Yeah, well, Coco Melon, you heard about that? Coco Melon does some pretty sketchy stuff. That's like crack for kids, man. Classic is the best. Fuck yeah, it is. Wow, this is my favorite old game. It's a great game, isn't it? Is this the best MMORPG? Hands down, no questions asked. It's not even a question, Shawnee. Classic vanilla World of Warcraft is the best. It's the best MMORPG. I'll die on that hill. Dad got me WoW for Christmas in 2005. That's awesome. Wait, for real? Oh, yeah. Coco Melon's so bad for kids, it's not even funny. Yeah, no, seriously, look it up. They did experiments on kids where they had them sit in front of Coco Melon, and anytime the kid looked away from the Coco Melon, they jot it down. So they're like min-maxing the shit out of this. I'm not even joking. It's so fucking crazy. I don't show my kids Coco Melon for this reason. I don't blame anybody that does. I mean, it's fine. It's just a kid's show, after all. But it does seem as though, and they also have the most cuts. So like everything's very, very quick. Like nothing is on a screen longer than 2 seconds. Like watch Coco Melon and think of that. Like it's seriously, count how many seconds it goes from to each cut. It's like, so it like totally kicks them. It just totally fries the kids' brains. Because they're like always expecting, like they're always, it creates shorter and shorter attention spans. Eat your chips, bro. I know. You can have them if you want. I've eaten enough of those for a lifetime. How's the fire near the screen? Oh, it's cool. It's an eternal fire, you know, because I'm a mage, so it's all right. Here, you arcane excuse me. Here, you arcane mage thinking about playing mage. I see arcane explosion on a mob. Arcane is a lot of fun. I play Frost, but that's just because I like to AoE. So Frost, if you like to AoE, so like area effect, Blizzard, get guys and stop them from attacking you, and then shooting them with ice. Fire's really good for like single target. Arcane is just a good overall mage class, I think. I mean, that's as far as I'm concerned, but yeah, it's you get different opinions. Monkey Liquor, thank you. Thanks for the follow. What a username. This one stream had a post at the top 10 MMO games. They listed WoW as 10 and Neverwinter as 4.5. Yeah, Neverwinter doesn't seem like a very great MMO. I played it for a little bit and I just couldn't get into it. I loved Neverwinter Nights when I was a kid. I loved that game. But the MMO is a little, it's meh. It doesn't have an identity. I saw the video showing why it was bad, and they showed how much there were videos were 2 to 3 seconds per transition. Yep. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Coco Bell, it's crazy. How is Mage and T-WoW? Very balanced. Very, very balanced. It's a lot of fun. Mage is a lot of fun in Classic in general. But Arcane is strongest for DPS in Turtle WoW. Okay, good to know. Only DPS is the middle. Only that kind is in like kind of the middle of the hunter. Okay. Hell nah, Rogue.